Whatever. I guess they stopped that extra. Used to be able to like push it and then come closer, but I mean I'm seeing pretty close as it is for me. Man, I should have enough juice. Seemed like I had a piece of hair stuck to my lip gloss. Traces on my lip gloss, lip gloss, lip gloss. That's not part of the reading and that. It's just me. Let me plug this one. It's struggling for battery. Alright, guys. Alrighty. I'm procrastinating a little bit because I ain't got nowhere to be and nobody to see. Just my weed, which I brought with me. I feel like I could just take my time, and I will. I shall. I said to myself, and myself said, Well, I don't know. It just feels like a piece of hair is hanging around there somewhere. All right. Window watching the weekend for all the signs, starting from the Pisces going down to the Aries. So, I spelled it wrong. All right. Yeah, good thing my knees ain't bad. That hurt it. What's going on now? We'll start with the Pisces. Reverse the order today. Because every other weekend, I switch it. Alright. What's the energy, frequency? What's the messages for the Pisces? People, what do they need to know at this time? Pisces. Air. Water in the hole. Ain't it supposed to be fire? I don't know. That's what I heard. So, the King of Swords is here on the bottom. Thank you. To the Five of Wands. To the Page of Pentacles. The Emperor. The Queen of Cups. The World. To the King of Cups. Justice card. Somebody's waiting for the right moment to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Right now, somebody's like fighting the truth. They're fighting off the truth or fighting off what they know to be true when it comes to some type of information. So it's like it could be a hearsay, he say, she say, a confrontation. It's like, though, did you tell such and such this, or did you hear about this? It's like, somebody tell you some shit but tell you not to tell nobody, and somebody come and ask you and you play dumb in a motherfucker like, I don't know, type shit. That type of situation. Somebody's like fighting off the truth, but it's like information, and they're fighting the truth. But like, I feel like they acting like they don't know something, or they acting like something ain't what it is. Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. This could be you. I feel like there's some type of completion here where some type of control will be taken of that King of Cups. The control will be taken of that, where is it to be replaced, or what the control will be is that somebody will do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. But Three of Wands says that somebody's waiting, being patient, or planning for the right moment. Slow but steady moves the race. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't know what somebody's waiting on or what that is going on all down there, but if somebody's fighting off the truth or the clarity or what they know, the facts, they're trying to fight it. It's some truth. It's like trying to dispute true information. It's like somebody got some information about the truth, or somebody got exposed and somebody like, no, like, motherfucker, the facts don't lie. Men lie, women lie, but the truth don't. Pisces. Dang, okay. So we got the Fool card. We got the Nine of Cups. We got the Knight of Wands reversed, and then the Ten of Wands up, in the reverse as well. And don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I don't know what that's about. That's some energy for somebody. It feels like a part to the person who's fighting off whatever it's like the King of Swords is facts, it's knowledge, it's truth, it's head over heart. And then the Page of Pentacles is information. So the King of Swords, Page of Pentacles would be honest, truthful information. And then the Five of Wands is disputing, opposing, fighting. Somebody saying the information ain't true when clearly it's true when we talking about the King of Swords. The King of Swords is all about the facts. But then the song comes in like, stay in my arms if you dare. Like, skip the must I imagine you there part, but it's like somebody try to deny it to like maybe avoid it all, and then it's like, okay, stay here if you want to. I don't know what that's about. On the Knight of Wands in reverse, it's like a halted energy, or it's a player, somebody who think about themselves, self-serving. And then the Ten of Wands reverse. I feel like when the Ten of Wands, when it's reversed here, I feel like somebody's weighed down with a lot of burdens, and even though they're weighed down with so many burdens, they still won't give up. This could still be, again, attached to the truth, that they know it's true, but they rather say, that ain't it, this ain't that. Whatever the case may be. The Fool card is about faith, trusting the process, taking that leap and trusting that wherever you land is going to be a safe landing, okay? And this is could have to do with wish fulfillment, something that fulfills your wishes. The Death card on the bottom with the Two of Cups with the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio with the Death card. An ending or a transformation to a connection, a contract of some sort with the Earth sign. And there's that Ace of Swords that the King of Swords is holding right there. And there's a Page of Cups. There's a Queen of Pentacles, and then there's the Eight of Cups. So, I don't know. Somebody's needing to trust a process of some sort, but they're fighting or disputing the truth. And maybe the truth is with the process that needs to be trusted, but instead somebody wants to deny. I don't know what the fuck that is, okay? But the sword is clearly there. This could be an Earth sign. This could be you. This could be a Scorpio. This could be you, okay? But why is the Death card here on this Two of Cups? It's like somebody can't take one more heartbreak. That's what she's singing about. Don't make me, because I hear it again. That's the important part. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. That's the main concern. That somebody don't want to have to close the door. They don't want to have to join another contract, another connection that's just going to end. Don't you close that door on me. In a sense, like, that's what they can't bear it no more. They can't take another betrayal. They can't take another heartbreak. They can't take another this and they can't take another that. I don't know if this is you, Pisces, or this Earth sign, or a Scorpio. I feel like there's passion there. And somebody's inspired. They're probably interested, but they can't take another. They can't. That's why the Whitney Houston is coming in. Saying, don't make me glow. They can't. Somebody can't. Is that Whitney? I think it is. Don't look. The high priestess is there. So that's saying somebody just needs to trust the process and follow their intuition. Seven of Swords. Things ain't always what they seem. Okay? So this is when it comes to somebody's wish fulfillment. The Nine of Cups. Clarified by the Nine of Wands. To the Three of Pentacles reverse. Somebody's extremely guarded and extremely slow moving. Somebody feels like something would just fall apart. It's a wish fulfillment that somebody needs to have some faith in, but they're guarded instead because they feel like it would just fall apart, break down. But it's like, take it. What's the Knight of Pentacles here? I feel like they watch and observe and the Knight of, the King of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands. Standing your ground. Fighting for something. Defending territory. Queen of Pentacles to the King of Wands. Somebody's like coming out of something or they're completing something. Because I don't know, the King and the Queen, when the King and the Queen of Pentacles pop up, I'm looking like somebody was married up in here. Or is something going on with that. The Knight of Pentacles is what's being clarified. The Knight of Pentacles sometimes signifies something that's long-term, long-standing, that's been around a long time. Because that's what happens when when the Knight of Pentacles shows up, he takes a long time to get there because when he get there, he plans to stay for a while, if not forever. Plan to stay for a while, if not forever. Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. It didn't work out that way. This is why whoever this is guarded towards starting anything new because they feel like it's just going to fall the fuck apart anyway. Like something else in their life did previously. Something that they're still currently in the process of taking charge of. Standing their ground, Queen of Pentacles. That we doing Pisces. That neither one of them are Pisces. So we're going to say that's attached to somebody else. Okay. But attached to this Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. And then he would need to complete the cycle, close it out in order to be able to be freed up for something new. The Emperor, he would be the same very person that don't really trust love or don't want to do love because it's just going to fall apart anyway. That's his mentality. Why the Knight of Wands in reverse? The Ten of Cups, the Seven of Cups, the Page of Swords, Eight of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. Two. Because the harsh truth, what's true to you, alignment, working out, being in alignment, have something working out, could have something working out for somebody, but the thoughts, Eight of Swords, keeping somebody trapped up in their mind, or is it fear? I feel like somebody's going to get a new perspective through some type of confusion. Or there was Seven of Cups, some type of a moment of confusion. But then the Page of Swords comes in and introduces a perspective here. Queen of Swords. A perspective. There's a perspective of some type of truth. The Nine of Pentacles to the Knight of Swords. And there's the truth with the Ace of Swords. Reflecting. Star card. Somebody's going to change their perspective or how they see things. But I feel like it's only because they're freeing themselves up or completing a cycle. The rose-colored glasses are coming off in a sense. I still feel like they don't trust love because they feel like it's just going to fall the fuck apart anyway. But I feel like somebody's drawn in anyway. They still interested. With the Knight of Cups. There's still love there. Where's the Temperance card? Because I thought, let me just see before I say something. Did the Temperance already come out? That's what I thought. So, because the stars are that's exactly what it is. Because the Temperance is when she is that's why she pouring it back and forth to cup. She's filling the cups back up, balancing it back out. She making it right. Right? But in the star, you see this person is completely naked with no clothes on. And that pool is significant. It's signifying like it's significant to this person's emotions, right? And being naked is significant or the same as your true self. Well, before you put clothes on, creating layers over top of who you truly are, right? Metaphorically, shit. Okay, but this is like somebody's emotions being poured out back so they can start fresh, right? The star is when healing happens. So this is somebody returning back to their true. I don't want to say their truth because a lot of stuff happens from when you come in this motherfucker a pure little baby to being an adult. But I'll say that they're able to return to the layer of self without having to hide behind clothes, aka some ego or some lies or shit people hide behind. Why is the Ten of Wands in reverse? The Empress, the Devil. The Page of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Judgment, the Lovers. Receiver of communication, balance, information. Is that the same information that was being denied? But the person coming out is refusing to give up, even though something is like overburdensome or heavy, is the Empress. It's the Empress here refusing to give up on this Emperor. That's what this is. I don't know where he at now. He ain't down there, but the Lovers is. He's somewhere else. Look. He in the palace somewhere. He probably with the star, pouring out them emotions so they can be fresh. So this is something that's been a long time coming or drawn out because it said there's an Empress here with the Ten of Wands in reverse refusing to give up on this union, on this whatever this is, okay? Because it's the Devil. That's either fear or toxicity, and then you got the Five of Wands. Somebody's always opposing. Somebody's always giving ego, or somebody's always wanting to fight. It's like the Six of Pentacles, the Judgment, and the Lovers. Somebody's still holding on to it or still choosing it. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Alright, that's enough up in here. I've been in here a long time. Not really, I guess, but it seemed like it. Seemed like it for a window watching the weekend. I be meaning to use both of the card decks, but then next thing you know, I just be using one. I'm supposed to pull out some cards with one and clarify with the others. But what the heck? I'll just switch it up. Or I'll do it right if I remember. Alright, next time stamp. Aquarius. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Aquarius people need to know? Window watching the weekend. Two of Wands. Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. Somebody might need to make a decision. Two of Wands. Look to the future. Playing something. The Lovers. The Five of Wands. The Seven of Swords. The Death card. The Five of Wands. The Ten of Swords. Something's ending abruptly. Something's ending abruptly. And in some cases, it can be a person's life. Okay? And I don't know. Take that how it goes. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I don't know what the heck that is about. But the Ten of Swords, the Death card. Definitely could be somebody ending with something ending like, what's the word I said, rapidly? Or just like, it just happens abruptly. That's the word. If it's not like somebody's life is a situation, but if it's somebody dies and somebody be happy, somebody got regrets. Five of Swords. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Wish they this, wish that. Somebody wish they woulda. It's like when they say you in a relationship, right? You a chick, right? We're gonna use a woman because this is, say you're a woman, right? Your dudes getting together, and they got about 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 12 of his homeboys with him, right? And they getting ready for the club. They hyping up. They get, and you just get this feeling in your stomach, right? And you know how some girls are gonna be like, don't go, don't go. They're gonna beg, they do, like, please don't go. It just, I got a bad feeling about it. Like, it's gonna be that type of shit. And some people might not say nothing. I don't know. I'm never, if they don't say nothing, then I guess I don't know about it. Because people do be like, look, no, don't go. I got a bad feeling. And the people that listen, they probably be the ones that are saved. Because people don't be just getting a feeling in their stomach like that for no reason. They happen to be the messenger at that time. So, but there's the intuition, right? And then Judgment, the information, the Page of Pentacles to the intuition. The information came to the intuition, and then Judgment, the decision. So somebody went against their better judgment, and this is why something is over or why something is happening. Seven of Swords says there could be some type of deception. Five of Wands, competition, secret competition, or the competition could be a third party that somebody's hiding from you. And you find out, and this is why something ends abruptly. I don't know what's going on with the abrupt ending, okay? The Four of Swords. It's definitely energy of retreating. Ace of Cups. With the love still there. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Ten of Pentacles. Don't change, don't change. That's the Isley Brothers. You know I thought about it for a long, long time. That's before my time. Look, my mom used to love her some Isley Brothers. She played it over and over and over. Is that the same song? It's a song called, it's like, don't change, girl. It's important to me that you know you are free. That song. Shit, some of y'all know it, some of y'all won't. Probably got to ask your mama. That's where I got it from. Shit, I like some Isley Brothers, like the in between. Hey girl, it ain't no mystery. Now that's a song I like, but I still got it from my mama. That's the way she used to listen to it. I didn't just go pick it out and listen to it, and on my own. Four Swords. We used to have this loud ass stereo with the speakers in the house. Be vibrating the walls and shit. Alright. What's the Four Swords going on here? Aquarius, the Hierophant, the Four of, no. But there's that Two of Wands we seen in the beginning. The Hierophant, the Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, Two of Wands, making the 10. Something might be heavy. Ace of Pentacles on the bottom with the Chariot. Three of Pentacles. It's like wanting to work. This is the energy of wanting to work with somebody, but they taking too long or they moving too slower. By the time they show up, or I don't know, it's like somebody's too slow and the opportunity's here now. Like, when you gonna be here? Like, I can give you 20 minutes, then I got to seal the deal. Like, I don't know what that's about. Somebody always late. Four of Swords. I feel like that's a retreatal energy or some energy. Excuse me, some information that's underlying, which very well could be the Eight of Wands. It's quick music. No, that's not what I meant to say, but something about music being quick. The Eight of Wands is about quick movement. It could be travel, physical movement. It could actually still also be text messages going back and forth, or any other communication. But it's usually swift. It's swift. It happens swiftly. So the information comes in, and then the person makes a choice to retreat based upon something that they find out or something that they know. Ace of Cups to the Hierophant. That's like emotional commitment. It's like because the Hierophant is going to be the foundation. The Ten of Pentacles right underneath. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Chariot. Well, let's drop down to the Ten of Pentacles real quick. What is the Ten of Pentacles? Because it feels like somebody's trying to create, talking about creating or feeding a dream of creating a life with you or you with them that they already seem to be living or have lived. Which will make somebody a mistress. Involuntary mistress. That's what that is. Like, don't sign me up for no shit like that. Tell me you married. So anyway, because that's just like messages. It's communication. It's back and forth. It's plans being made about a future, about a relationship, about committed emotions. And then Ten of Pentacles on the bottom would already be like a relationship or tradition or dynamic. Hierophant, I feel like it's going to be a relationship. And then the Lovers to the Four of Cups. The Lovers would then turn it to a new level of making it a choice between two. And now the Queen of Swords is uninterested. That's what she done found out. She done got a sip of the tea. And Judgment is here. Because Six of Pentacles, somebody been giving it to you and another woman. And then you pause to reflect on the truth that you see to be the truth. And you don't want to hold the motherfucking weight. You drop that shit. It's like it's abrupt ending. It was all good about a week ago. Ace of Cups. Tell me about that. It's here twice, by the way, but this is a whole new pile of Ace of Cups. It's all good. That's why you need both. Two tarot decks sometimes. Because this could be, this Ace of Cups could be something different than the Ace of Cups that I just left from. And okay, the Three of Wands to the High Priestess. Three of Wands, High Priestess to the Nine of Pentacles and Nine of Cups. These two nines are really about me. Forget about you. Somebody's just gonna think about themselves from now on. But I was Gary say that these are like self cards, self mastery cards. The Nine of Pentacles is being okay by yourself. The Nine of Cups is worrying about what makes you happy and what fulfills your wishes, right? When you get to the 9, you had to leave something behind at the 8 because it wasn't making you happy. It had to be something better out there for you. All right? Yeah. So that's where the Ace of Cups comes in. But your intuition comes in with it. About your ships. About your planning. About your looking to the future. About your waiting and being patient. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. 10 of Cups on the bottom. What's the intuition? Excuse me. The intuition is the exposal. What is it? The exposal? I'm making sure that right because that ain't no word. I know it's not. The exposure of this other woman. Because who you loving? That's what I heard. Somebody, you feeling betrayed here with this Five of Swords on the bottom. You could be dealing with an Earth sign or a Scorpio. Could be a Leo. Could be a Pisces. But I feel like intuitively you already know. And not only that, some shit then got exposed with the sun. It's like it's there. It's out in the open. You can't unsee it. The Star card, Aquarius, Five of Wands. There's competition. And it's like, what are we waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? Yeah, like, think about yourself. That's what this is giving. Oh, what's the Three of Wands? The World. Oh, that's not going to be a waiting. That's going to be you looking towards the future. Leaving some shit behind. You should looking towards the future because at some point your ships will sail in. You don't know when. The moon energy, but you know. The World card, something's got to be completed. Something's got to get done. Five of Swords. Somebody's feeling betrayed. This ain't something you can just let slide, or that might be somebody's problem that you can't just let something slide. Somebody holds on to everything, and that is not a good idea. Somebody holds on to everything, and I feel like it's going to be like a teaching moment around that. I feel like something's important about somebody being willing to let something go, because they hold on to everything. Or what's this Four of Pentacles? Like somebody do something and they hold on to it, get them back, or I don't know what they do, but they hold on to it. It just hold on to shit, just make you bitter anyway. Four of Wands, the Four of Wands and the Page of Wands to the Justice card. Holding on to what they heard, holding on to messages they received, holding on to a truth that they know. Somebody's holding on to that type of shit. And somebody's out here holding on to, an opportunity to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Contemplating. New, fresh start. Somebody's going to try to reach out to you or talk to you in some way. Could be a Libra. What's the Page of Wands? Knight of Cups. Somebody's going to be talking about love. Let's talk about sex, baby. Not everybody want love. They're going to be talking about something else. They're going to be talking about sex and you and me. That's what they're going to be talking about. So be careful with that person who want to talk about that, because they might not want to talk about anything else other than. And if that's what you want, then hey. But if not, you better be careful with yourself. And the Justice card, that'll be doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. That's a learning moment. I think I just said that already. Receiver of communication. 5 of Cups. They want to speak about some truth about the past. A lesson was learned here. Possibly because they hold on to stuff. Talking about this King of Pentacles. The Magician. This could be a Virgo. Magician is Virgo, Gemini. It could be a Taurus, Capricorn too, but I'm just saying. 8 of Swords. It's somebody who stays trapped up in their thoughts about everything. They overthink. They overthink and undertalk. Underspeak. Okay. I do feel like somebody's going to stop being trapped in their minds. The staying up in your minds because of fear, that's going to come to an end. 10 of Swords. Somebody's going to realize, or through some type of lesson, get a perspective that they got all the tools that they need to manifest. Yep. And that's going to be all they need to make this decision, this final judgment call, to put these burdens down for some good news, for some emotions, for something new on the emotional level. The Death card. The Emperor to the 7 of Wands. Standing up and defending his position. Took you long enough, is what I heard. Like 8 of Pentacles, somebody after this long, drawn out time coming is putting some work in. 8 of Pentacles, what kind of work is this? Tower. Some shit you can't believe. Some shit to catch you by surprise. With the Chariot. 2 of Swords, some shit that leave you shooketh. Not knowing what to do with the 2 of Swords, but your intuition gonna let you know. In some cases, that might not be a bad thing. And I was gonna say good, but baby, it's gonna be good for a lot of people, because the 5 of Wands is reversed. Look, there it is. It's the King of Pentacles coming up again. But not only is it him, it's this 5 of Wands is reversed. The ego's going down. And you're not gonna know who you're dealing with. Like, where are you and what did you do with the person? They never put the ego down. Huh? Like, but somebody's deciding to take a risk on love. Ego really don't belong in love. It'll just ruin it. It'll just ruin the beauty in it. Because it goes from us being in love to being on the flow to you trying to control shit. Because you feel like if we do this your way, then it'll somehow keep you from being hurt. But then in that moment, did you think about anybody else being hurt but yourself? Like, oh, so I'm supposed to get off the flow of being in love so I can get on the wave of your control. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. And we're supposed to call it love. Like, the love be broken. And nobody want to heal it. Imagine that. You be forced to be better off on your own. Or just end up with a motherfucker that just ain't quite what you was looking for. So settle, in a sense. But hey, I'm cool off the settling. Yeah, people got to do what they got to do. All right. Moving along with the Capricorn people. They're watching for the Capricorn people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do they need to know at this time? Capricorn. do with them, though. Put them on the top, because that's where they're going. The Five of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, the King of Cups. The Devil under that. The top has the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, and the Two of Wands. I wanted to see, because those are the ones I stuck up there before I started. When I start shuffling, they won't be there anymore. So you're receiving some messages from somebody. Somebody's deciding to reach out to you. Excuse me. After not having nothing to say or having a blocked throat chakra. Water sign. Or blocked heart chakra, because they spent a lot of time focusing on the past and it's feeling left out energy. Okay, what's this energy for Capricorn? Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. That's the I've been through a lot card. Hey, but they still gonna stand up and defend their shit. And then I say in the Nine of Wands, you still got the energy to fight for what's worth of your fight. Fight for what you deserve, what you want. King of Wands. Fire sign energy. Six of Pentacles. The Hermit. Virgo. My man is Herman, your man, everybody's man. I would get caught up in that tongue twister. Y'all know the damn song. I just keep me satisfied through the weekend. You're like 9 to 5, I'm the weekend. Oh, make him lose his mind on the weekend. Or whatever she said. You take Wednesday, Thursday. Imagine that. Hey, sis. Oh, I'm great. How you doing? Just checking, girl. I was trying to go on vacation. And, I get them on the weekends, but I was going to see, can you take over for the weekend for me this time? I know you're Thursday and Friday, but can you do the weekend too? Like, imagine that. Our man. Yeah, I'm talking about our man. I mean, you like what you like. No offense to you poly people. I'm just saying. That ain't how that works. In a poly relationship, they don't be like, hey, can you get them? I know you only got... in poly, it ain't no, okay, you take Tuesday through Wednesday and I'll see him on the weekend. That ain't how that works. But I'm just saying, that's like sister wifing or something. Whatever you call it. Anyway, moving right along. The next card after the Hermit was the Hierophant, which is Taurus, and the Three of Pentacles, which is Capricorn. Okay. The guardedness, the Wounded Warrior. Somebody's wounded because something has taught them a lesson here. It's like they've been through a lot. Maybe they're not wounded, but they've been through a lot. The Hermit. They've been through a lot of experiences that have made them wise. That's why the Hermit, he don't always look old, but he be looking old. It's because he's been through a lot. He's gone through most of his experiences. He's wise. Very wise. Okay. Tell me about this the Nine of Wands. Why is it here for the Capricorn people? Six of Wands. The Three of Cups. The Three of Swords. And the Four of Swords. I don't know the song. I don't like it when that happens. I hear the beat, I can hear the song, I can hear the frequency, but I don't know the song or that. And I don't just feel like looking it up. It's gonna be bugging me. Somebody's pride taking them over. Something's taking me over. I'm gonna just leave that at that. Okay. The wounded warrior. This is the Three of Swords is attached to some pain or some hurt that they've experienced. Ace of Cups on the bottom. The King of Pentacles to the Death card. To the, I feel like somebody's been through a lot, and they go through a lot, and they've been let down and disappointed so much, and then boom, something happens with the six. What's the Six of Wands energy? You finally get a reason to celebrate. Yep, you finally get some type of opportunity of victoriousness. Six of Wands. Seven of Wands to the Page of Wands. Something new. I feel like you find yourself being guarded to it because you've been through a lot. What's the Three of Cups? But you are happy to be around it or have it or whatever the heck is going on. I don't feel like you tell nobody that though. But you guard it. So you're happy to be around it, but you guard it. So your intuition is telling you to be strong and courageous here. Believe in yourself. Water sign, fire sign. You could be dealing with a Earth, Taurus. No, you could be dealing with a Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, or a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Believe in yourself and follow your intuition. You could have a choice between two women. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. I feel like there's two women here, but somebody's not trustworthy. The Seven of Swords says somebody's not trustworthy. So it could be two different opportunities here. And one of them is not a good one. Because the Empress is down there. She ready to give birth. Temperance. Six of Cups. Four of Cups. To it's like the past. The past is here. Maybe it's like you choosing between your past person and a new person. But then the Hermit here with the Nine of Wands makes me bring up the fact that you've been through a lot. Was it your past person that took you through all of this and you still considering whatever? Let me mind my business. Somebody's considering choosing their past person over their new person after they learned this harsh lesson with their past person. They got them in this Nine of Wands energy to the Hermit. Seven of Swords. Untrust. You can't trust some shit. It need to be ended. It don't need to be no second chances. It need to be consequences and repercussions. Because, baby, who? Repercussions, what the heck ever. Because somebody lying. I know you fucking lying. The death. Tell me about the Queen of Wands. What's these two women got to do with this? What's love got to do? Okay. The Queen of Pentacles. What's love but a second-hand emotion? This could be somebody dealing with a lot of women because you done walked away from them. Capricorn woman. Like, this could be you walking away and cutting this person out. And now they, like, having regrets. So they over there, like, I wish I could. Every girl in the world, like Lil Wayne. Hermit. I feel like this somebody's learning a lesson about reliability. The importance of reliability. Yeah, because there's like the Knight of Wands is flighty. You can't trust them. They in and out. They take what they want and then they gone. Seven of Cups leaving you confused as to where you stand in the situation. And stressing the fuck out. Like somebody learned the lesson with some shit. Like Ten of Pentacles. A relationship, a foundation where you can't depend on anybody because they're flighty. They're not reliable. They don't know, they leave you unsure and unsecure and insecure all at one time because where the fuck do we stand? What are we? Like nobody want to ask nobody that. Motherfucker, make me know what the fuck we are. If we ain't making me know it, then we must ain't shit then. Oh, okay. Ten of Pentacles. That's how you make me know some shit. So that's some solidification. But it's, like I said, it's a lesson there. That's the lesson. To the death card, to the Seven of Swords. I feel like the lesson or whatever, the situation, the person has betrayed you in some way or you betrayed them, whatever. But it was a teaching moment. They feel betrayed by you being flighty and not being reliable. They're feeling betrayed by you leaving them in a position and not know where they stand. They're feeling betrayed by all that. They feel like it could have been better, or they was owed a little bit more than that. Maybe not owed or should have got whatever. Okay, something's over because somebody's a liar. You can't be trusted or some shit like that. But it was a lesson anyway. King of Wands, the Five of Pentacles. Getting somebody's trying to take charge of something. Take charge of their emotions. Or take charge of this abandonment issue so that they can manifest something when it comes to emotions. Emotional intelligence. Somebody don't want to move through a situation being guarded. They want to use their emotional intelligence to make decisions. That's what they want. So I feel like that's how they're going to solidify some love. Walking away from things that don't serve them. Some cases, this could be somebody. The Five of Pentacles would be something that this person needs to walk away that doesn't serve. Like the Five of Pentacles is a lack mentality, leaving you to feel like you're somehow not good enough when you are. The Ace of Wands, the Nine of Cups, and Judgment. Ten of Swords, Two of Cups. What's the Six of Pentacles? Six of Cups, Ten of Cups. The Star. That's balance. That's healing. That's some reminiscing, reconciliating some relationship from the past here. That's what somebody is doing. This. I don't know what the King of Wands / King of Cups is doing with the abandonment issues. But I feel like that's what makes him very guarded in his decisions. Even though he's passionate about something that fulfills his wishes. It's something that needs to be arranged, rearranged, changed. Ace of Cups. The Ace of Wands. The Ace of Cups and the King of Wands. It's the same. I feel like he'll get in charge. He'll get ahead of it, of some love situation. Or this is you, and you'll get ahead of it. But somebody needed to learn some type of lessons that I feel like they're moving past, or they have moved past. Chariot, overcome and conquer. Eight of Pentacles, the Moon. Resources. Working on it. Somebody's trying to keep something hidden that they're working on, or some type of resources hidden. But I feel like it's going to get exposed. What's the Moon to the Eight of Pentacles? Four of Cups. The Emperor. The Empress and the Hermit. Back to the lesson, huh? Missing out. Oh, excuse me. Eight of Pentacles to the Moon, to the Sun. Chariot, conquer. Be victorious. The balance of light and dark in the foundation and a structure. The tools, working on it, putting the work into the Moon. It's like a lesson. Somebody learns other lessons here with the Hermit energy. Somebody else is learning a lesson for not putting the energy to work into. What's the Eight of Pentacles? Let me see. What's the Eight of Pentacles? Two of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like somebody caused the situation to like balance because they didn't provide any resources for it. They held back. Four of Pentacles. But that caused the imbalance. And this might have been mysterious or unknown with the Moon card. You might have to use your intuition, but the sun is coming out to expose whatever's been in the dark is coming out with the light. So something about an emperor, empress, and it's being bored and discontent. Or missing out the sun. The Knight of Swords. Yeah, the sun exposed the truth, the harsh truth. The Knight of Swords is not about spirit and feelings. It's about the truth being the truth, and sometimes it do be harsh. Knight of Swords. The World. The Eight of Cups. But who's walking away from what? So if something gets exposed, and now somebody don't want to be there around there. The harsh truth. Three of Pentacles. And the Five of Cups. So I don't know if this is like a reminiscence of the past or something that already took place, or this is currently taking place now. But I feel like that something's only working out for somebody when they're changing their perspective or doing some type of healing. When it comes to building or working together. And actually wanting to see growth in the situation. An opportunity. Healing. Oh, excuse me. Five of Cups. The healing. That's why the only reason somebody be focusing on the past is still looking at it. Like if you don't even want your ex or you don't want somebody back, you'll still be looking at it like, damn, wasting my fucking time. Did this, did that, everything else. I feel like it's a part of the process. I feel like somebody should be patient with traveling. Take your time. I feel like you're afraid. Something's out of your control. Or you're wanting to. It's like wanting to help somebody energetically. Because they didn't fell behind. But sometimes you just got to keep minding your business. Like, you see that? Nope, I didn't see shit. Don't ask me shit. My name is Bennett, and I'm not fucking in it. I don't know why my coffee trying to wear off so soon. Like, what the fuck happened? Hello? Knock, knock. I'm all yawning already. I'm supposed to be not yawning yet. Sometimes coffee work, I guess. Normally, shit, I ain't never had no complaints until now. Okay. Wait a minute. Let them go in. Moving on to the Sagittarius, people. Window watching the weekend for Sagittarius. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do Sagittarius people need to know at this time? The Nine of Pentacles, the Death card, the Page of Swords. Honey, honey, I heard through the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, I don't know what this is about. The Page of Swords, the Death card. That's the hearing through the grapevine. You get a perspective here. Want to get on the same page. But it's a new perspective introduced here to the Death card. There's a change in how somebody sees something. A change. I'm staring at the man in the mirror. Somebody could be changing themselves, like doing just for the better. Or somebody could be helping somebody. Neo. Is that Neo? Nope. It might be. No. It's a Neo. It might be. I think it is. That song that be like, I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force when we're together. I think it is. So the Three of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, the Strength card reverse, and the Three of Cups. It's like it's an energy of somebody losing. So it's like can't beat them, then you join them. Somebody wants to surrender because something didn't work out for them. They fucked it up. They missed an opportunity, a wish fulfillment, or something. They want to balance it. Two of Pentacles. Or this is how I got out of balance in the first place, but excuse me. Two of Pentacles is about like coming into balance or like weighing out options. Do I, don't I, will I, won't I, should I, shouldn't I? And the Strength card, where it being reversed, is just like a complete surrendering. Or just maybe you're not using your own willpower. You could be being persuaded by friends, okay? It's like a missed opportunity to build here. What's the Three of Pentacles? Because that's building, collaborating, working together. But then the Four of Cups is saying it was missed. The Moon. Secrets. Ten of Swords. Betrayal. And then the Queen of Pentacles. So Swords, Virgo, Capricorn. You can be dealing with an earth sign. I feel like somebody done some foul shit that's supposed to remain mysterious or secret. Three of Pentacles. I don't know what it would be, but the Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords says that it's something that they wanted to remain a secret, something that they wanted to keep on a hush-hush. Alright, this is you. Page of Cups. I don't think sorry is gonna cut it. Shit. Excuse me. The King of Cups says the Queen of Pentacles, and then the Seven of Swords, King of Cups to the Page of Cups. He done something deceptive, and now she don't trust him, and he's like, I'm sorry. But no, he already, it's too late. It's too late to apologize for Four Cups. It's like, no, you already missed out on opportunity. Four Cups. The Five of Swords. Because of your betrayal, because of your deception. The Chariot says that somebody's getting left behind, or somebody's moving on and not looking back. They're looking towards the future and not looking back. Three of Wands. This is somebody that at first was like waiting and being patient no matter how long it took. And I feel like now they're surrendering to looking towards the future. You're just giving up on something, letting it go. It's like Nine of Cups. The Ace of Swords. The Four of Wands. The Nine of Cups. It's about the wish fulfillment. Ace of Swords, though. Clarity. And the Four. It's like it's the clarity. It's like you know. You already know. What's the Ace of Swords? The Emperor. The Emperor to the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Pentacles. feel like somebody knows the truth. They just playing crazy. Pause and reflect. Reflecting. Growth. The Seven of Cups. Confusion. Illusions. This is Two of Pentacles. Reconciliation. Bored and discontent. I'm about to go have to shake it off. Because I be getting discombobulated if I get too tired. I be like, well, what the fuck was I saying? Because we got the fact that somebody didn't cut some shit off. Now he's thinking and contemplating and looking back, reflecting. Because it completed a whole, created a whole illusion, which forces somebody to walk away because they're not interested. It's like you was better off being yourself instead of what you thought I wanted. That's what it's giving. It's like now that all of this it's all transpired and taking place, you know. It could have been something nice that's building. Now it's just like a reconciliation that somebody's extremely guarded to. All because of somebody imbalancing. Fortune. Pentacles. And Temperance. Two of Pentacles. Somebody could have a choice, a decision that they need to make. One that creates the space for healing to take place. With a lack mentality being present, Five of Pentacles, or some type of abandonment issues or being left out. Abandonment issues. I'm going to say are being left out on the code, but that's the same thing. The Wheel of Fortune. Something's out of your control. It could go, I don't know, well, anyway. But your intuition is telling you about something here. The death, the transformation, about maybe this earth sign coming back to you or trying to transform, ready to surrender to the connection. The Strength card reverse is clarified by the Strength card upright. The connection. It's like somebody could have been fighting off a connection with the Strength card because of hurt, because of pain or something that they've been through. King, Queen of Wands. This could have been you. And then the Seven of Wands, all of a sudden somebody's surrendering. It's just like the Strength reverse. The Magician. The Ace of Cups. It's like having all the tools you need to manifest. Doing the right thing. It's like somebody's getting karma here in the form of happiness. And then something just having the tools you need to manifest love. That would just be the explanation here. How you did it. Somebody's petty and pessimistic here. And they use their ego for everything. Page of Wands there. Could be childish, immature. This is somebody you moved away from. That's a player, got in the calmer waters away from them. Because they play all day. Momentarily. I ain't gonna get no piece of this time because I ain't got that. But I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the chair. I can't roll back. I'll be back. I gotta go get me something. Because I'm getting too sleepy. But I got some snacks. Well, I found a couple cookies and some hot fries in the root beer. I found a snack. Because ain't no snack in that motherfucker neither. So it only would have been a snack if I stopped and got one on the way home. I got some golden Oreos. That's snack enough. I drink a lot of root beer. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm not really hungry, but I'm going to fall asleep on y'all asses. If I don't eat something, I don't do something, wake up. Oh, what the fuck was that, kitty? See, this is what I mean you have a problem. What you just knock all down? My clips. I'm going to swat your ass up out of here. It's a commercial break. Otherwise, I'm being here like, what happened? Like, what did she say? I don't know. I was falling asleep mid-sentence. That's enough of these hot motherfuckers. It's something about chewing that wakes your ass up. I'm knocking my shit down, kitty. Maybe it's just me. I just love mixing root beer. Okay. One cookie then. I'm about to eat this other cookie. And then I'm going to go to Scorpio. I got too far to go to be trying to go to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's still 8 people left. I think it don't matter if you drink coffee if you gonna just smoke weed, because the weed gonna counteract the coffee. Boom, what the fuck you drinking coffee for? You back getting tired. All right, let me write down a timestamp for the Scorpio people. Momentarily, we are back after a snack break. Okay, window watch of the weekend for the Scorpio people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know about this here weekend? It's quite the eventful one, isn't it? The weather's good, isn't it? All right, the Six of Cups. Nostalgicness. Is this Libra thinking about you, or is it you thinking about this Libra? Somebody could be reaching out, putting their stuff on your mind, or some shit like that. But the Six of Cups is giving a nostalgic energy. The King of Swords to Judgment is giving Libra. You could be reminiscing or thinking about somebody, but you got to stand your ground. Or it's like it's a boundary that you got to stand on that. Maybe stand on that. Now his ass can't stand me now. Something like that. Now I don't know if they can't stand you or not, but I feel like you're standing firm. On your foot is down on somebody's neck, like Kuta Kente. And maybe you're reminiscing about them, or they're reminiscing about you because they want to talk. No, they're reminiscing. They're doing the reminiscing because I feel like they the ones reach out. Excuse me, you received the communication from somebody who then piped themselves up to do it with the strength card. They didn't put some strength and courageousness on. So, excuse me, come your way and say some shit. Or this is you, Scorpio. The Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, the Two of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Six of Swords. Well, Six of Swords under the Wheel of Fortune makes me feel like something works out for a person. Because the Six of Swords is where the waters is calm versus choppy. So if it's Six of Swords, something's working out. Cooling down. Cooling down, a cool off period. Somebody might need a radiator. I don't know. It's like somebody's trying. Somebody might have to like let their car cool off because it be overheating. I don't know what the fuck they gotta do anything. Shit, motherfuckers gotta do what they gotta do. But a radiator don't always fix the problem. Somebody could think that they need a radiator, but it could be more to it than that. But something's gonna work out for somebody when it comes to their transportation, and something that be overheating. Okay. What's this Wheel of Fortune? Roll out. Yeah, you hear that? That's ludicrous. But the roll out part is about a car. Something's going to work out. It's like maybe you get a new car or you get approved for a loan. Something the sun card. Something that makes you happy. Excitement. Six of Cups. Something new. It's like new joy. Wheel of Fortune. Something's working out for you. I feel like it's a car. I don't know. I know this is just a boat, but it feels like a car. It feels like a car. It feels like some type of completion is taking place here. With the World card, it says that completion is taking place. And the Six of Pentacles is gift. You're being gifted for completion. It takes place, and I feel like maybe you asked for a car. Maybe your old car is overheating. You got to pull over every 25 minutes and let the bitch cool down. But it get you to point A to point B. You're going to ride that bitch till the wheels fall off. Maybe even when it's only 3 wheels, and you're going to keep riding if it's going to go. I'm just saying. But somebody getting blessed with something. That's how you get blessed right there. You be like, well, look, I got a car. It's getting me from point A to point B. That's how instead of being like, man, this piece of shit, you got to be grateful for what you got to get more shit. That's how I see it. I feel like somebody then completed a cycle, or your gratefulness, your extreme gratefulness could be the reason why you are getting let me upgrade you. Why you getting some type of upgrade. I don't know what's going on with the vehicle situation there, okay? Tell me about this Two of Swords. The Five of Swords reverse. And the Chariot reverse. I be needing my other phone. Because, y'all, I ain't a tarot card reader. I'm an intuitive reader. Okay, so sometimes I don't know what the fuck I need to know. But I'm going to find out. I bet you that. I can tell you what I need to know. But I can tell you what the energy going to be like. But I don't know. I studied the cards one time, a long time ago. Twice, maybe. I don't know. I studied them until I learned them when I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just felt like I was supposed to go this way. But I need to know something. Because some of these cards be looking bad and they don't be as bad as they look. Because the Five of Swords is upright, it's going to be like some type of conflict, some type of mental, some type of betrayal. Oh, well, duh. But they say a potential interpretation of it being in reverse would be moving beyond conflict. The reversed Five of Swords can signify a period of conflict or negativity is ending. The willingness to forgive, let go of resentment, and move towards reconciliation. So it's like a shift in perspective, or moving towards a reconciliation, or a desire to let go of negativity and conflict. It suggests overcoming past hurts and moving forward with a more forgiving attitude. In some interpretations, it might also represent resolving a conflict or finding a peaceful resolution. Well, let's pair it with the Chariot in reverse, so maybe the perspective changed. Because it ain't, overcoming is not Chariot reverse. That's skirt. Let's pump the motherfucking brakes. We ain't going nowhere. We can't even get a balance between light and dark. We're not overcoming a fuck ass thing. Cherry reverses often suggest a lack of direction, self doubt, and hesitancy to take control of one's life. Scattered energy, aggression, or an excessive drive that leads to problems in career or other areas. A need to regain control or find balance in your approach to achieving your goals. Now, the hesitancy to take control of one's life, or lack in direction. Pair with a lack of direction going back to a reconciliation. But those are, I don't know, because we're set the Two of Swords. Let me just get another card. Because it's still going to be something on both sides. There it is. It's either believing in yourself or not. That's what this is. A hesitancy to take control of one's life, but it's only because of self-doubt. Because of that self-doubt, it's created a lack of direction and everything. Somebody's not believing in themselves. And because all of this also is attached to you going back to something because you're not believing in yourself, not believing you can do it, not believing you can stay strong, not believing you can stand on that business, not believing you can stand on them boundaries, some shit like that. Because the Queen of Wands, that's where you coming in standing on business. That's where you coming in believing in yourself. That's where you coming in with your confidence and your power, and you wish a bitch would. Okay? All right. Yeah. So there's that. Somebody could be making your weekend your niece. You can hardly breathe. You lose all control. Then something takes over you. And a daze. It looks so amazing. Yeah. Somebody could be blinded by love. Eve said love is blind and it'll take over your mind. Sometimes what you think is love is truly not. You need to elevate and you'll find. Help. Four swords. No. Back that up. Four wands. Because that ain't no sword there. That's a wand. Okay. Ace of Cups. The Empress. The Magician. Magician. Using the tools you need. Having the tools you need to give birth to something. To begin something. I don't know. I feel like in this case, the Empress is just playing the role of a baby mama. Because she is. She's the mother of a child. She's the Empress. She's many things. Okay. She's the birth giver of something new life. But the Four Wands, we're clarifying the Four Wands, and this is what somebody's using their tools or wanting to use their tools to manifest. Because Ace of Cups, we back to being blindly in love. So blindly in love that we want to be victorious. So blindly in love that we want to be victorious. So maybe we need to be standing our ground and protecting ourselves from loss. Well, maybe we need to be facing the harsh realities and harsh truths of what the fuck it is before we end up in lessons. Somebody could be too afraid to stand on their own. Maybe they feel like somebody provides something or provides them with something. Calmer waters is moving away. So I don't know what's going on. What's all going on here, but I feel like how you're going about something and how you need to be going about something maybe not be the same thing. Okay, the Knight of Cups, and I feel like it's all because your heart. One day this heart gonna get me zipped up in a body bag, says the Scorpio Boosie. Like damn. Somebody need to dial back the love. Somebody need to pull their love back because it's putting them in a bad situation. They're going in heart first. The Knight of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Lovers, Gemini. You're passionate here. It's love, it's passion, it's soul connections. But then the Seven of Wands is on the bottom. And the the hybrid, the Hangman. And then the Seven of Cups. It's like pausing to reflect. It's like standing your ground or standing and defending the position. That would need to take place, but the Hangman would be the actual pause to reflect, to see something in another perspective because somebody's in the illusion with the Seven of Cups. It's like you just sit in the love bubble and whatever's going on outside of that love bubble is non-existent. Love be having you fucked up sometimes. Ain't that a bitch? What's the illusion? Seven of Cups. But what is the person? Are they fucking like are they okay? Are they decent? Or are they fucked up? Like it's like a SOS in this bitch. Get away from them. But what are they doing? I mean, I guess whatever I guess that ain't really so much that's mattering. The Seven of Swords is coming out with the Seven of Cups is coming out with the Three of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and then the Two of Wands. It's funny because in both of these cards, if I lay them down on the table, they're like this. Right? You know what both of these cards share in common? But they both have their back turned towards the truth. Somebody's living a fairy tale. They only want to focus on the happy. Five of Wands is with two, and the three and the two equals a five. It's like opposing. It's egotistical. It's fighting. Ace of Swords. The Queen, the King of Swords. Somebody dealing with a Gemini. The Knight of Cups. I mean, the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Swords. See, I feel like somebody's just digging themselves deeper in the. Just be careful, man. I don't know if it's just love or it's good in the bed or what the fuck is happening, because it's just like that motherfuckers is like do 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 making my way downtown, walking fast, days is past and I'm homebound. Like my man, your man know my man ain't doing shit. It's an illusion for some reason, because it's saying that you know the truth here, but you're turning your back on the truth so that you can continue to be present in the illusion. Possibly with this King of Swords that you want to be wish fulfillment, but the Ten of Swords is coming if it ain't already met you at the door, because you wouldn't snap out the illusion. So here come one of them swords to burst that fucking bubble for you. It get hard out here for an imp. Just listen to your intuition, okay? Eight of Swords. I feel like it's some rose-colored glasses on the face or some shit. Five of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands. There's somebody who's stringing you along, or I don't know what kept you keeping your eyes closed for so long, but the Five of Pentacles. Abandonment. Somebody could have abandonment issues and they hold on to shit tightly. I don't feel like it would matter if it was toxic or healed. It wouldn't matter. Toxic or healed, it doesn't matter. Holding on like a motherfucker. Somebody doesn't like to get left behind. Five of Wands. And somebody could be competitive. It's where it's like, there's an Emperor here. He could be egotistical, or he could have competition. Could be other people. Because the Knight of Wands is saying that there's somebody here a little flighty, a little non-committal, a little non-reliable. Seven of Pentacles is saying that's what you should be reflecting on. That's what you should pay attention to. That's what you should acknowledge in this connection to the Death card, Scorpio. I feel like that's when you'll see something different. That's where you'll try to come into balance within yourself, if nothing else, right? To try to see, well, what do I need to pick up? Or what do I need to let go of? Somebody's dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. It could be like a marriage or, what you call that? Domestic relationship. Somebody celebrating the birth of a new baby or some twin babies. That's random, okay. But maybe this is why. Maybe this is why you living in an illusion, because you done had a baby with the motherfucker and you don't want to become a single mother or some shit like that. Maybe you just, I just want to keep the family together, so this and so that, you know, that be understandable. I'm going to tell you, girls, women, you are delusional in most cases. If your baby daddy, the very first one, if you only got one and you know, whatever, that's the one that means something to you, right? Because you be thinking like, well, let me just try to work on it. Let me just try to fix it. You'll try and try and try and try till you be like, fuck this shit. I'll raise this kid by myself if I got to. Just get me the fuck out of here. Either that, or y'all adult and realize y'all too toxic for the fucking kids. So y'all need to figure out something else, co-parenting, so that y'all don't fucking create this toxic ass environment for your own children. Some people don't give a damn. They be doing all kind of shit. To each his own. But a lot of times the kid get trauma from their parents before they ever get it out in the world. Because cycles just keep repeating themselves. They mama did it, so they gonna do it and still do it, you know, pass it on down and keep it on going. That's how shit happens. It never goes away. I forgot to use both the card decks again. Well, it's not a huge deal. What's in here? Snow. That shit. I ain't gonna say nothing right there. I'm gonna let him be. Let him sleep and snore. If he get the fart, then we got this whole new thing. Because them dog farts would be lethal. Wait, ain't that the word? Yeah, run me up out my own motherfucking room. Now, we ain't gonna have that. We ain't gonna do none of that. Alright. Alright. As long as he get that, then we good to go. I don't mind. Hang around. Take your fur off. Stay a while now. I know. It was just a joke. You know how the people be like, take your coat off and stay a while. When you come to their house and it's been 20 minutes and you still don't get comfortable. Like, motherfucker, I don't want to stay a while. I mean, that's why my coat's still on. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What they need to know. What's the frequency? What's the energy? What's the message for the Libras? It always seems like the energy bounces off from energy, bounces from sign to sign. Seems like a little Scorpio residue. Mary J. Blige, Share My World. She instantly coming in this bitch talking about, boy, if you stay, I'll always make sure that you look to see a brighter day. Don't let our love just slip away. I'm sorry, I love Mary. The things you do, they always make me feel like there's no one else but you. Promise you'll be true. It just gives a little bit of begging. Like, boy, just if you stay, I promise I'll do anything. Please just stay. Share my world. Don't you leave. Promise I'll be here. Like, it's just not giving. It's not giving. I don't know what that's about, y'all. Somebody, or just could be simply somebody wanting somebody to share their world. But I don't know. We can't be out here going desperate, can we? Not unless we did bad. We fucked up and we need to fix it. I'll look a little crazy for that. But that's why I'm just making sure I don't take shit for granted and I be good. Because I don't want to have to look a little crazy. I want to get ahead of the problem. Let's get in front of it. So, yeah. No. Because every time I think about myself swinging on that dude's leg. It's like when a nigga hold a shotgun down in his leg. He got to swing the whole leg out just to get the gun and walk with him. I was the shotgun in advance. Like, no. No, it's okay. I was embarrassed. In the moment, I did not care because I did wrong. But I said, yeah. You know, you run that shit back at your head and you be like, damn. You be looking, trying to replay it, trying to look around the neighborhood like, did anybody see me? In the moment, you didn't give a fuck. Like, oh, you live and you learn, eh? Okay, Libra. What's up with the reversals? What's up with the reversals? No, we got the King of Pentacles reversed. We got the Three of Cups upright. We got the Knight of Cups. We got the Two of Swords reversed. And we got the King of Cups upright. Three of Wands. That made me think about, boy, if you stay, Because the King of Pentacles in a reverse. Let's get back to Google. Because I'm going to just call him broke. Or I'm going to say he divesting. Or he, it's like because the King of Pentacles come in and put down big investments. That's his role in the tarot anyway. Like, because he's the husband of the deck, right? Material wealth, stability. I meant to say reverse. Signifies a potential imbalance or excess in material wealth, ambition, or worldly success. So he could be too materialistic in the reverse. He could have financial instability in the reverse due to overspending, poor financial management, or neglecting long-term planning. It could also be greed, a lack of responsibility, a show off. It may indicate a need to reevaluate priorities and find a healthier balance between material and spiritual aspects of life. Two of Swords reverse in tarot in a tarot reading signifies a period of heightened indecision, anxiety, and potential paralysis, especially when faced with difficult choices or stalemates, indecision, or delays. Emotional turmoil, exposure to hidden truths, overcoming emotional barriers. Ain't that something? How it can go from you ain't making a decision, you're wasting time, you're sad, emotional turmoil, your heart is broke, you've been exposed to something that you didn't even know was there, and then boom, it automatically switches to not only can this definitely, it's just somehow words and dictionaries and shit work because it means that emotional turmoil is happening, but then it also means that you're overcoming emotional barriers. Which the fuck is it? It's contradicting itself. Okay, whatever. Now, um, they both right up under each other. The King of Pentacles is reversed on the top, and the Two of Swords is reversed on the bottom. I knew it was something with not knowing what to do, but it's like an indecisiveness, or either a stalemate in some cases, even due to imbalance. Why is this? It's like it feels like somebody's fucking up the money. Because we go the fool. Somebody's taking risk. They fucking up the money. Is it a gambler? Is this a gambler that we got here? It's a risk here, and then they're weighting burdens because they go from a 10 of Pentacles to a 5. They're taking major losses. So this is why it's like somebody they're spending is fucked up because they're gambling the money. They're taking major losses to bringing in instabilities, and then boom, they be back up like they never lost. 3 of Cups, because then they turn around celebrating. And what are they celebrating? The King of Cups. The King of Cups in business is good money, good business opportunities. In business, the King of Cups is who you want. Maybe the King of Wands too, or the Emperor. I mean, really all the kings gonna play a role, but specifically, I don't know. The King of Cups is assigned to business. And then the 9 of Cups is like, I'm happy, my wishes is fulfilled. But then I noticed in the back of this 9 of Cups, at the very bottom, is a treasure of gold. Somebody's happiness could be money, but they fuck it off. 3 of Wands. Somebody's planning something. What are you planning? I don't know what the fuck happened. How do you get to... Tell me about the King of Pentacles reverse. The Hermit. It's a lesson. 6 of Wands. 6 of Swords. Calmer waters. And there's the Libra masculine. The calmer waters. Are you a gambler? What the fuck's going on, huh? No judgment. Just wondering. I'm trying to make sense here. So, it's Karma Waters. Here you come because you about to learn some type of lesson here when it comes to fucking off. I don't know what the fuck you do here. I just feel like you maybe overspending. Maybe you're flashy. Maybe you're got a point to prove like a little baby. I don't know. Two of Swords reverse. And now you got anxiety. Three of Cups. You do have anxiety until you stress the fuck out whatever when you fuck off this money or you do whatever you do. You stress the fuck out up until you realize something's gonna work out for you. And then you stop stressing out and move to this Three of Cups, which is here too. Three of Cups, and you start to celebrate. You start to celebrate because something is happening good, King of Cups, in the business area, in the money area, in the finance department, because you just fucked off all the money or whatever this is happening. Like, it's like white men can't jump, but he keep coming home and telling Gloria, "Babe, I lost the money again." And when she finally got the Jeopardy, she left his ass. She told her, "Billy, I won't be here when you get back." Billy ain't listen. So anyway, Three of Cups. What's happening here in the Three of Cups for you? Last night what he said. Last night took an L, but tonight I bounced back. Knew that ass was real when I hit it. Bounced back. Like something happening. It's like you took an L, then you never even took it, or some shit like that. It's like maybe you don't fuck off the money. Maybe something happens, but the King of Pentacles, we just read the definition. But does it say something happens to you where you take a loss, or there's a financial loss here, or something's going on with your stability, and then boom, you right back up. Like oh my God, I'm back at it again. I don't know what the fuck y'all do. Somebody could make good money, big money. I like it. I don't know. He can make that boosted money before he was a rapper. Yeah, catch my drift. Okay. Anyways, but the Three of Wands, the Three of Cups is bringing in a celebration. Ace of Swords, triumphant success. Eight of Wands, you moving towards it quickly. Hurry up now, quickly. It's like that's what she told Matilda when she was trying to put him in the choky or the choky, whatever the fuck they call that shit. The Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Why is it? It's some business and pleasure shit going. And I feel like you shouldn't eat where you shit, or whatever the fuck they said. I don't know. Something could get messy here because it's like business and pleasure. Hello. It's business and pleasure, maybe, but the business works great. I don't know about pleasure. I don't care about pleasure. That's I'm trying to see, did you get your shit back? Did you fall back on after you fell off? Like the fuck, okay? The Tower, something was out of somebody's control, but you the boss. Like the Emperor says, there's a boss here. Like maybe you boss up, you get a promotion at work. Or it's like the Emperor, Eight of Pentacles. You worked hard for something. You took charge of something. Something's out of your control, though. The Tower. What's the Tower? What's the Tower? King of Pentacles. The Hierophant. That's Taurus. Knight of Swords. Harsh truth. Harsh truths. Harsh reality. Something was out of your control. It was harsh, but it is what it is. So your loss could have been behind the next motherfucker that you trusted, that you try to put on, or some shit like that. I don't know. What's the King of Cups? But you get it right back. Like Death card to the World. You get it right back. I mean, it was like one cycle closes and another one opens back up, but it's just transformation. The caterpillar to the butterfly. That's it. Judgment. Leads me to believe that makes me feel like some type of karma is attached to a situation. It's like maybe it was necessary. Something had to happen for the law of karma, but then you got back at it, or if something returns back. Like I don't know, return the sender. Shit, I don't know what the hell you like. You take a L, then you get it back, or you take a L trying to help somebody, but then it works out, or you take a L because it's what you deserved in karma, but then you get it right back. I don't know. The heck? But you get it right back. The Sun card. The Chariot. The two, the Six of Pentacles. It's like you get it right back. You overcome. You're happy. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. Scorpio. Six of Pentacles. It just seems like a gift happens. It just like at the right moment. Forgot to put that back up. Right. The Five of Swords, Eight of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you receive something. And then the Five of Swords to the Eight of Swords. It's like you better protect it, especially from your family. Because the motherfuckers going to be in their minds, mentally conflicted, like you somehow owe their ass something. Nine of Cups. The Six of Cups. I mean, the Nine of Cups is clarified by the Six of Wands. The Seven of Swords and the Page of Wands. So somebody's here giving you flowers. Not physically, but they try to give you their reward, that recognition you deserve. Hey, Libra, you fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Libra. Like, that's I'm just making some shit up with that. But I'm saying, like, that's what it is. You're receiving communication from somebody, and they're like, hey, woo 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 woo. Six of Wands, meaning that they're giving you the reward and recognition you deserve. And then you're confused, like Two of Swords. Seven of Swords, what the fuck you want, first of all? Seven of Swords saying, I don't fucking trust you. You left me out in the cold. You abandoned me. I don't know. I gave you nothing but love and you abandoned me. It's like it's what it's giving. The High Priestess is reversed. Going against their intuition. That's because then somebody going against their intuition and not even listening to the motherfucker, which is why they missed the memo. Shit. Three of Wands. Somebody's patiently waiting here. Or they're being patient when it comes to a destiny, a journey, or a pathway. Ace of Wands, some type of direction that you're meant to take. Three of Wands. Yeah, but I feel like some door's not going to open until you close a different one. It's like somebody's being patient and waiting. I don't know. It's like one door closing and another one open. I feel like somebody's being patient with some shit that need to be over. Because behind the scenes, that Ten of Swords is the trigger, the catalyst to get into this Ace of Pentacles. Sometimes in the Two of Pentacles, you don't have to pick up something. You have to release something because, shit, it's about balance. And one side got way too heavy. Shit. La, da, 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 da. I don't know why it happened that shit. I'm just shuffling the cards. The way you snore, you would think I was just thinking you could sleep through it. Alright, moving on to the Virgo. Let me know. Look, see the music be on it, y'all. That it just this is one of my most favorite parts of my intuitive gifting. Okay. The music. It's like if you having a hard time articulating or breaking down the numbers or breaking down what's being said, music is gonna make it very plain, okay? It just does. Let me write down the timestamp before I get into the song. It's the Aaliyah version. Let me know. Let me know. We're gonna let her hit that part. She said, When I feel what is that what she say? When I feel what I feel. Sometimes it's hard to tell you so. 'Cause you may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. So basically, it's hard for somebody to express themselves because somebody don't be trying to hear it. Like, cause somebody think they knew it, they know it all, so they don't want to listen to you at all. They don't want to hear you out because I know this. They know it all. That's basically what she's saying in that. But she being real gentle with the man and how she's saying it, and I just ain't got time. Just kidding. So that's why she be like, there are times that I find you wanna keep yourself from me. And then she say, and I don't have the strength. I'm just a mirror of what I see. Which means, bitch, I'm reflecting that energy back. Shit. Yeah, you not about to drain me, is what Aaliyah was saying. Shit. So you let me know if you get in that mood to learn what you think you know, okay? Cause but she was real gentle with the way she articulated the message to the man, cause she didn't want to. Cause you know how we can be as women. She was real. She was letting you know. Sometimes you just gotta. Anyway, moving right along. That's the song coming in here for you Virgo people. What's going on with the frequency and the energy for the Virgo people for the weekend? Somebody may not be in the mood to learn what they think they know. Somebody might need to consider taking a step back and stop knowing everything and take the time to listen. We listen to understand, not to respond. Okay? Because if you listening to respond, you ain't really listening at all. Are you? Think about it. All right. The Knight of Wands. No, that's not the Knight of Wands. That's the Knight of Pentacles. And then the Page of Pentacles. And the Two of Wands. Excuse me. I don't know that song. I just... I don't want them to start playing nothing. They start playing some shit and I'll be copywritten. Okay? Because I don't know which one it is now. Can't they just do a little better than just typing the songs here? Can't they, like, show me them? Oh, songs. Oh. Guess I could just get a little brighter, huh? I think that's the one that y'all want. Okay, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Towards the Sun. But that's a Rihanna song. Which I never heard before I watched that home movie off of Netflix. But I just had them all in a list and now let's go with the overview. Now let me push listen like I did first time. Why does it keep showing me? Oh, because now I gotta push backwards. It's called Towards the Sun. I just got, but it's let me go back to the lyrics of this one. Oh man, where's the lyrics? No, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I told somebody else that song last week. Even though it's what we want, can't keep this up alone. As I just don't wanna leave you. The secrets, both gotta keep it honest. It's just like I don't know these songs, so if it ain't playing, I know I hear that, but I'm saying if it ain't playing in my mind, and then I don't know what to get, and then I don't know can I push the motherfucker? It gonna get me copywritten? As real as you and me by Rihanna, and the other song was what Towards the Sun. That's by Rihanna too. I don't know. Did she make that? Like I don't think them soundtracks be made for the song. I think they just happen to fit perfectly. But shit, don't quote me because I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know shit about that. I stay in my lane. Stay in my lane with the shit I know. Yeah, but anyway. And then it's a song called Run to Me by Clarence Coffee Jr. I don't, or is it BGs? The BGs? I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's the names of the damn songs that's on there. I was supposed to mention those. The thing is only four because I don't know. I just watched that with my daughter, so I know they be playing those nice little songs in the background. So, why is there so much going on here? It's a lot of songs. That song, like I don't know, songs ain't like playing, but they just told me to look them up, and now the song is back. But it's another song that's not playing yet, but I can still feel the frequency of it entering. That's when it starts to enter my brain, and that's when I gotta start. That's when I start to figure out the name of the song, and I might not always be able to know, but I can Google it. I have enough signs, enough hints in my brain to understand what I'm being told. Like this man sings of, is it coffee? You like the... He sings it with this lady. What's his name? I'm gonna figure it out. It's coming more and more. Caesar. Thank you. Thank you. Daniel Caesar. Okay, I got that. Okay. Daniel Caesar. I think that's what they said. That's his name, right? And he sings the song with, who is it? Is it her that he sings it with? Y'all, back to Google I go. Best Part. That's the name of the song. That's what it is. Thank you, ancestors. Y'all be coming through, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. That's what he said. The coffee. That's what he talked about. I like the song. You don't know, baby, when you hold me and kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing. And it don't change if I had it my way. You should know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. I don't know. I think that's what it said. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just want to see. I just want to see how. But I'm not supposed to be talking about her. I'm supposed to be talking about Daniel Caesar. But she did a good job, though. His part don't come in until after her part. I guess they sang the chorus together. So the coffee is what she talks about. And then he goes, is it sunrise? I thought he said, see, they be messing up the lyrics. In those brown eyes. And then he'd be like, you're the one that I desire. When we wake up and then we make love. It's so important to know like how the beat drops because you won't be able to say it right. It makes me feel so numb. I don't know. There he goes. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're the Tylenol I take when my head hurts. I don't know. All of this shit means something to somebody. I don't know what's all this love song and all this mushy, gushy, wushy going on. Tushy, wushy. Pucker up. Back to the spread now. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. I just want to see how beautiful you are. Somebody want to see something. Close your eyes real quick. I'm trying to see something. I don't know. The Knight of Pentacles. He's slow. Slow and steady wins the race. He's taking his time because if he going to stay there. Look, he got that pentacle. He got that good solid pentacle. The pentacle that you want to keep and have and hold and whatever that good stuff, you know. But it's an opportunity. This Knight of Pentacles is going to offer something. He cared. That's what I say. He handled his pentacle with care. He don't even live dope man fresh, not a damn stain on him. He don't even want a fingerprint on that coin. It means a lot to him. He take his time giving it to somebody because it ain't just, you know, it ain't just no small gesture to the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody's making a choice, movement, and decision, or they're looking towards the future when it comes to this pentacle or something that they've been dragging out or moving real slow with. Okay? Virgo. Been stuck on the songs. Can't get to the spread. Okay. The King of Wands. The Eight of Swords. The Five of Swords. All this mental conflict. Somebody got a lot of thoughts going through their mind. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again some other day. I don't know what this is about. Somebody might need to put the whiskey down. Because I'm tired of it. I don't even know what he really said in that song. I just like it. The King of Wands, the Eight of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Six of Cups, the Temperance, the Tower, the Nine of Cups on the bottom, the King of Cups, and the Nine of Swords, anxiety, wish fulfillment, and love. Ooh, I'm in love. Somebody don't want to be in love, though. That's the problem. Being in love gives somebody anxiety. They don't care if it's wish fulfillment. Who told you to give me love? Like, okay. But don't you, what they said in that song? What's his name? I need love. Okay. Tell me about this King of Wands for the Virgo people. Curtis Blows. Was that his name? Don't give me the line. What's that? No, I don't think I'm mixing him up. I don't think he, excuse me, used to rap like that back then, did he? Yeah, shit, I don't know. Don't give me the line. The Nine of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Four of Swords. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? I just feel like there's a lot of energy in here because why am I getting so many songs? Okay. So the Four of Swords underline information, but the Ace of Swords says that the Ace of Swords, the truth is there. Nine of Wands, guarded, defensive. Somebody's guarded and defensive towards the truth. It's a hidden underlying truth, but truth nonetheless. Page of Swords to the Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups. I feel like it's starting to become real clear or real plain because the perspective is becoming unlocked or it's becoming available to you when it comes to wish fulfillment, when it comes to happiness, when it comes to a reason to celebrate, when it comes to looking towards the future or traveling, vacation and some shit like that. What's this Ace of Swords? And why are you guarded towards the truth? It's like the receiving communication, you receive messages. The receiver of communication, you receive a message of truth from somebody, but you're very guarded to it. The Three of Cups. Some friend, it could be like somebody you consider as a friend here. The Page of Wands, you receive communication. Or it could be about a reconciliation. What's the Six of Pentacles here? The Five of Swords. The Hangman. If somebody's got regrets here, and this is why you all up in your thoughts, because somebody's got stress and anxiety about some regrets that they're now having after pausing to reflect over a perspective that they didn't have previously that they do now. And if they had it previously, they would have moved different. Because they say, what's the saying? If I knew now what I knew back then, type shit. Okay. Eight of Swords. Come on now. Don't be flying. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? It ain't playing again. I'm just replaying the part that I sang. Seven of Cups, Two of Cups. It's clarifying the Eight of Swords. The King of Cups. Sorry. King of Swords. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius. Remember, we started off as somebody being guarded to the truth. And then they started regretting it because you may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. Somebody didn't want to listen. They didn't want to hear it because they thought they knew it. And now they're just like, damn, I should have just listened. Because now they're pausing to reflect over a new perspective that's being introduced to them. And they're realizing somebody is confused. Now the King of Swords is saying, there's the facts. And then the Wheel of Fortune is a shift taking place within the connection. This is probably what brings in the regret because it would have been all right. Okay. What's this Eight of Swords? The Eight of Pentacles. The Sun. And the moon. So there's something that was hitting is no longer, something that was hidden in the sun and the moon is no longer hidden because the sun came out and exposed it. Something to do with resources, putting the work in. What's this sun card? 4 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. So it's a message to the Emperor to take charge of his union. Because here it's saying that if you want to hold on to something, if you want to build and collaborate with it, you better express. I said that to you in your short this week. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Somebody need to get these feelings, these emotions off their chest, but they are stuck in their thoughts about them. I feel like 8 of Pentacles, maybe they working on it. 10 of Pentacles. Are they working? Shit. They could be working on it, or they're just working. I don't know. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Somebody could be dealing with some type of regret, which is keeping them trapped up in their thoughts as well. 5 of Wands. Regret. The regret that they were so opposing, that they think that they were so opposing, they were so egotistical, that they were so dramatic, problematic. Like, Chariot. That's like somebody's in their head about that. In their head feeling regret that they were so egotistical. 5 of Wands, problematic, trouble causing to a connection on a soul level. Like somebody wishes that they would have been a little bit more patient with this Temperance energy to the 3 of Wands. Thank you for watching. And then the Chariot. I think somebody's afraid that somebody might move on or leave them behind. 6 of Cups, 6 of Cups. What's the 6 of Cups? Like nostalgia. Reminiscing. You missing something or missing somebody. 4 of Wands. The World card. The King of Pentacles. So this is you, Virgo. Or somebody you dealing with that's a cross watcher. Because you 6 of Cups to the World. That's a completion. Some type of completion from the past. It's something you're completing from the past so that you can show up to be honest and stand in what is true to you. So I'm not this King of Pentacles. Because why the heck he got all this energy going on in here? The growth. 7 of Pentacles. You want to see something grow. Ace of Pentacles. You want something solid with somebody. And you want it to grow. But I feel like this is only now that you're moving past something in the past. It's only now that you're gaining more knowledge, gaining more wisdom, gaining more perspective. Because you wouldn't be sitting in regret if that's wasn't the case, right? So maybe you're experiencing growth here. But I do feel like you want to grow. You want to build something here with somebody in a solid manner. 4 of Cups. I don't know, for 4 of Cups, do you feel like you missed out on it already? Or 7 of Wands. Maybe you don't feel like you missed out on it, but somebody stand on business. Or they standing their ground because they got disappointed in the past. The Ace of Cups says the love is still there. Temperance. And this is it. And it's also saying that you have all the tools you need to manifest healing into the situation. 10 of Cups. It could be happy again. The Star. The Star is how you navigate your way to the happiness. How do you listen? What do you mean? Spiritual? What you mean I navigate through the stars? Well, break it down a little bit. Where's the Hermit? Where you at, Hermit? Matter of fact, I don't need the Hermit. Where's the Tower? The Hermit is what number? He might be... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I think the Tower's out here. The Hermit might be too. If I see him along the way while I'm looking for the tower, I'll grab him. But I'm about to explain something to you. Okay. Or the Tower may not be out here. Boom. Number 16. I want to see which number is the Hermit before I see if I need to point him out. I can't remember off the top of my head. The Hermit is 9. Nope. He's a little bit back. So, the Tower, right? Here we go. We got the Tower. Number 16. Oh, look. I'm doing all this, and I could have just used this Tower, which is the last card of your reading. No. So, the Tower comes along. Number 17. Right? And in the Tower, there's a need for a realignment of some sort. There's a need of some type of change, realignment, read this, read that, change, flip, flop, bop it, spin it, turn it, flip it, pull it, bop it. Anyway, so look, but the Tower happened and it's out of your control, but it's necessary, right? When the Tower come through, it's shaking up the whole foundation. Look at it. Lightning gonna hit it. It's gonna catch on fire. It's gonna recall for a relocation or a whole total rehabilitation of your spot. Okay, starting over fresh. Right now, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm breaking that down specifically because once say you got you a crib, right? Say you got a crib, right? A little small little crib, right? And a tornado come through and wipe that bitch out. You can't continue living in the crib no more, right? No, you're going to wait till they rebuild it, remodel it. It's a lot of shit that's going to have to do, or you're going to have to be the one doing it. I mean, but the point is, in the Tower's case, it's necessary, right? At that point, you're going to be devastated. You're not going to know what the fuck to do. Oh my God, what do I do? What's the direction? This. And guess what? That's where your friend, the star, come in. You don't know the way, my friend? I did all the explaining just to tell you to still navigate by the stars. The navigation of the stars, right? Everything is written in the stars. Everything. The whole world is created based on the stars. Probably not. But I'm saying that the stars take place in everything. Right? So, navigating by the stars. What do I mean by that? Written in the stars. Your destiny. Right? Find out what your destiny, what your journey, what you're supposed to be doing in this lifetime. And that's what you do. You follow it through the star. You got to have a little bit of intuition. You got to be okay with feeling a little bit. Like the star is your direction on the journey, right? The Tower is to reconstruct you, because sometimes you be needing the Tower because you refusing. Sometimes you need the Tower because you it's something ain't what you seem. Sometimes you need the Tower because we need to get these snakes to fuck up out the grass, and you won't let me burn them bitches up. Like it be type of shit like that. Like you think that's a friend, so we gotta let the Tower fall. Oh no, you won't listen when we tell you it's a snake, so we gotta let the Tower fall. Like shit like that, right? And then when the Tower falls, you will no longer be trying to fight or struggle, right, with what's supposed to happen. Because now you're not going to fight. You're going to navigate, let the stars do the job. You're going to do what you're supposed to be doing, what you know you're supposed to be doing, what is written in the stars for you, right? What's your purpose? You try fighting it off. That didn't work. It put you in a tight spot. Now you're going to try to do what you're supposed to do. I'm telling you. It's gonna otherwise shit just become like a force to be reckoned with, and then you have no choice but to realize it's because I know I'm supposed to be doing this. It's because of my intuition. I've been told that I should have got out there and feed them homeless people 3 months ago, and I still ain't did it. Like it's that type of shit. Shit that be on your spirit and on your heart, but you refuse because you scared. But you refuse because you ain't used to it. Because you refuse because you look somewhere in the paper and it told you by your sight that you ain't supposed to do this and you ain't supposed to do that. But somebody ain't listening to their faith, and that's the real problem. You ain't listening to your spirit, and that's the real problem. You ain't listening to your ancestors, and that is the real problem. Okay? Okay. The star is going to help you to navigate, but the Tower is going to force you into alignment. All right. Moving right along. The Temperance card. Queen of Swords, the Death card. The Two of Swords, the Strength. Restrict, cut off, put an end to. Five of Pentacles, Judgment, Nine of Pentacles. Somebody could be restricting, turning off, cutting off, and putting an end to a situation. It's the final call, saying they're better off on their own when something only left them in the code anyway, made them feel abandoned anyway. But the Temperance is here saying that a situation like this requires healing. The Death card, Rebirth card, which means that somebody would be the healer. Coming in for the transformation of the situation here. Because it's one worth keeping. So somebody's afraid to... the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Wands, the High Priestess. This is somebody's intuition telling them that somebody is fed up and somebody is tired. And this is your feelings, your emotions, your insides of yourself saying, I'm afraid for something to come to an end because I'm passionate about it. But in my gut, I know somebody's sick of holding burdens. They're sick of the weight. I need to take charge. This is somebody having a whole higher vibrational conversation with themselves and still turning around acting like they don't know what to do. Oh, you are in charge of healing it, whoever the fuck you are. And remember what I told you? You heal the situation. And guess what happens when you met with resistance? Remember, the tower is to force you into alignment, right? Necessary, out of your control, right? Because a lot of times, y'all, no offense, y'all, I'm saying y'all, we, whatever, get caught up on ego. Ain't no place in the spiritual for ego. We have ego, yes, but it's not overly exerted, right? If your ego is so thick to the point that you can't get your spiritual work done, then in comes the tower. And you see what the tower does? This is an even better depiction of the tower because you see this tower? This is your foundation. This is what you building. This is what you holding on tight to. Well, lightning just struck that bitch and it's on fire. So now the tower is saying, are you going to stay there and burn with this foundation or are you going to jump out that bitch? What you going to do? See, the tower can get a little uncomfortable, but it's necessary, right? This is the force into alignment that somebody needs because they're not just doing it on their own. This is you going to be forced to surrender, and then this is where you navigate. You just fine with doing what you're supposed to do at that point. You ain't Billy Badass at that point. Why? Because you realize who the fuck you dealing with. You realize who the creator is. Hello. There's a higher power. And we all bow down. I'm just saying. We don't be running shit, especially the people moving through ego. You can't move through ego on no vibration of love. No, because now you turning love, something that's supposed to flow into something that you need to control. To have you have to be careful how you migrate here because the universe got their own laws. I know a lot of people like to follow the laws of the Bible, the laws of this, the laws of that, laws of it. It's damn near laws on everything, right? It's laws when it comes to you going outside and running a red light or stopping at a stop sign. Those are laws I don't give a fuck about. Shit, I'm gonna stop at the light, but if I want to, I'm not gonna do your fucking speed limit because I don't give a fuck. The laws I care about are the ones of the universe. I care about those laws. I'm gonna follow and obey the fuck out those universal laws. I might run a red light. I might run a stop sign. I might do 70 and a 30. You hear me? But this is what I don't want. The universe sent out towers. The police give speeding tickets. I can pay that. But the tower? You mean that you about to set my shit on fire? The roof is on fire. I need some water because I don't want the motherfucker burning. No. So that's what I'm saying. That shit you gotta avoid. This is why you gotta listen to your intuition. Your intuition is going to help you along this spiritual journey. You're going to have to be okay feeling, closing your eyes, getting in tune with yourself and knowing that this is a feeling that I know well. This means this to me. You know what I mean? You are your best friend. Get to know yourself so you know how to navigate through your world, through your life. Not only that, you got help, right? So if you get absolutely out of control and you got a little bit too off path from your intuition, then here comes the tower. It's going to be uncomfortable in some situations when you've been resistant, but it's necessary. The tower is always necessary. If the tower is coming in, it's coming for a realignment. It's coming for something because you ain't been listening. You ain't been understanding. Well, let's show you like this then. Right? It's necessary. And in some cases, you be running from yourself. Right? Because on the bottom, I see wish fulfillment. This is about you moving towards wish fulfillment that you don't trust. Right? So they got to trick you, slap you upside your head, punch you into your own happiness. Imagine that. It's not funny. But I'm laughing with you, not at you, okay? But sometimes it be like that because people been through a lot out here, right? And you're not just about to be out here trusting shit. Huh? Trust who? I'll be sleeping with one eye open in this bitch. Who? Look, there I go. There I go, there I go, there I go. Like the Fat Albert movie. I like that little movie. He was all sweet and nice in there. Well, hello, Doris. Was that the sister's name? I don't know. He was like having a crush on the sister. She was like, hey, Big Al. The Queen of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Justice card. And here's his emperor. Here's his emperor. Here's the emperor with his chess piece. This is chess, not checkers, baby. You get it, right? You the boss. You an emperor. 10 of Wands should get heavy sometimes, but you don't have to hold these burdens. You can put them bitches down. And there's your intuition ready to help you out the way. You ready to listen to it? What does it feel? What does it feel right to do? Right? You got to do what feels good to you. You can't worry about what it looks like. You can't worry about your sight. You got to worry about your faith. What does it feel like the right thing to do? Right? That's where somebody's stuck in the rock, between the hard place and the rock, because you need to do what you feel guided to do and start worried about what you see. I'm breaking that down and I'm making it make sense. If you know, then you know. Right? Because in a sense, if you're in an emergency situation and you need to get somewhere, you're not going to see red lights or stop. You're not seeing none of that shit. You're going to put your blinkers on, honk the horn, and fly down the motherfucking street, because you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what feels right. Shit. If you hear something in the kitchen, you're not just going to lay down in your bed. You're going to go check that shit out, because that's just what feels right. Imagine somebody being in that bitch and you just lay down and go to sleep and don't check it the fuck out. Like, even if you, like, it's just like, just knowing something. It's like you feel it in your gut. Like, you don't have any proof, but you can feel it, right? And you don't find out till later that it was true what you was thinking, because it's intuition. A lot of y'all be waiting on proof for what your intuition told you. Your intuition is the proof, right? Who was on the other end of that intuition? The higher power, the creator, saying, here, Virgo, here's a warning. I'm trying to help you avoid that bullshit. Right? But so I'll be sometimes, no offense to you, Virgo people, y'all be kind of logical. And you need to be a little bit more intuitional, right? Because you be looking for that sign, trying to find a logical reason, trying to make it make sense. What did you feel? What did you just feel in your gut? We ain't trying to make what it's like that at first. When you first get on, I need something to prove what my intuition told me. I remember that being me. And then you think about it like, no, your intuition is solid. If your intuition tell you tonight that you can't trust your bro that you've been friends with for 17 years, you better believe it. Because if you don't, in about a week, a month, a year from now, you're going to find out you can't trust your bro from 17 years. It wasn't just no gut feeling for nothing. You feel that shit in your gut, and it will not let you leave it alone for a reason, because something ain't right or something need to be addressed. Follow your gut feeling, ladies and fellas, ladies and gents. But yeah, there's the Tower. There's the Queen of Cups. There's the Hierophant. And this is what we just closing this out with. I've been in here forever with the Virgo people, have I? Jeez, for 30, 40, 50 now. But the Tower is happening. But it's about somebody doing, it's like doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Or the facts or the honesty, right? Water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Fire sign, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. But it's like doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do here. When it comes to commitment, when it comes to love, what's the right thing to do, Justice? The Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles. Move towards your wish fulfillment. The Seven of Swords. Somebody ain't very trusting. It's like you don't trust nothing, but you're going to move towards it. That's how I feel, anyway. Somebody's dealing with a water sign. Because if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I know. It's like being fair, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Justice with the Hierophant. See, first of all, I know these so-called players would. Look, it's getting marriage up in here. Okay, that's what it's giving. Queen of Pentacles, that could be a Virgo woman. But this the opportunity. This is what they're saying, to be fair, to be honest, be just, and give that opportunity. And what is the opportunity? The Queen of Pentacles. That's the wife opportunity there. This is single to being somebody's wife or some shit like that. I don't know, but I feel like it's something that somebody feels in their spirit that they want to do anyway, but they just don't do it because they ain't trusting. Or they too afraid to be let down, or they can't afford. The one, like the very first song I was singing in here was that, was it here? I've been here so long I can't really. It was somewhere. I think it was here. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my own. Nope, that was not this song. I don't think that was this, but that's what I'm feeling now. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't this. It was a Capricorn. That was Capricorn, wasn't it? I don't know. But somebody don't trust nothing. But I feel like it's what you feel. But somebody just like, I don't have to go what I feel. I just have to be logical. It has to make sense. It has to be Virgo style. I'm just saying, it's gonna fuck you in the long run, baby. But you gotta do what you gotta do now. You gotta do what you got to do. I'm choosing my intuition over anything. If my intuition gonna tell me to go into the gas station and buy a couple of numbers. Look, I mean, not do all that. Am I talking too much, ancestors? That don't mean my intuition do it. It be y'all telling me about them lottery tickets. No, my intuition don't do that. Let me not sit here and lie. It be the ancestors. And if I'm in a good tune and vibration, baby, blessings just be follow me. Rain down on me. Follow. All right. Moving right along to the Leo people. I got Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus. I'm going to be here all night. What time is it? 5 o'clock yet? Nope. About that time, though. It's about that time. I knew when I started at 1:30 a.m. I'd be here a minute. But shit, if I'm tired, I get some coffee. Why do I think coffee solves everything? Like, I'm getting coffee tonight because I'm going to stay up. All right. You real tired. You're going to need a 5-hour energy. And they don't taste that good. I try to get grape thinking. Grape is like Kool-Aid. Shit, no. It's like a watered down. It's like a watered down Powerade. Oh no, I don't drink energy drinks that much, but if I need to, if I need to get home, do my video, it's been a long day. I had to work, I had to do this, I had to do that, blah. It depends. Shit, I be out of energy. And I'm never really tired, too sleepy to do the video sometimes, yeah, but it just be my energy. I did do Capricorn. Capricorn, if you rewind the video, started at 40 minutes and 10 seconds. That's where Capricorn's is. But you're going to have to rewind it back until you see this side of the red line. Take it all the way back to 40 minutes, 10 seconds. Capricorn going to start right then and right there. Yes, ma'am. I think, let me read your name again. Oh, or sir. Sorry. Location confirmed. What is this? Kill count? What is this, multiplayer? No, that's what that's what it say, right? No, thank you. Look, location confirmed. That made me think of Call of Duty when I'm playing multiplayer and they have the kill confirmed. You don't even get the fucking kill until you get the pendant off the people. I don't want that one. I just want to slaughter your ass and keep moving. That's it. I don't want to have to come. Where's the dog tag? Did anybody get the dog tag? Oh, shit. Somebody killed me looking for the dog tag. No. But it's all good. It's all love. I don't mean no harm. I'm not, like, talking about you or anything. But that's what it made me think about. Kill confirmed. Well, I'm not confirming shit. I'll knock them to, like, what is it? It's like when you play spades with your partner. No, not, no. Fuck that. What does it say? I'll bag them and you rack them. Like, you tell your partner quick, no, you get the books. You get the dog tags, I get the kills, okay? We got this ready. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's go. All right. Moving on to the Leo people. I think I'm smoking again, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I ain't got that far to go. I can get a little sleepy. I ain't going nowhere fast. My bed ain't even a couple inches away from me. If I get that damn tired, no. I'ma smoke until I die. That's just true. I remember when I was young, they used to say, "Oh, you shouldn't smoke weed because you're gonna want something stronger." I'd be like, "Oh, you think I'm gonna be like y'all?" Yeah, judge your mama and not me, because you know, don't act like it. Don't act like you don't know about the 60s, 70s, and 80s, a little bit of the 80s, but the 60s and the 70s, don't act like you don't know. Don't act like it. Okay. No. All right. That was going to be a spread, but I'm just thinking the frequency. Energy. What does the Leo people need to know for the weekend? Stress, anxiety, something about a connection, contract. Something about a fine print in the contract. Ace of Cups, Eight of Cups, the Death card. But they won't hold you. Something's coming to an end, or something you got to let go of or walk away from because of the fine print. Something about the fine print in the contract, or something about the contract, okay? Something. I feel like it looks bad, but I feel like in reality it's bringing in a balance in a stability area. I feel like you'll get blessed with a house. It's a house, 4 of Wands with the blessing card. Maybe that's what the contract is. It's like somebody might not get to renew their lease and they might have to move out or something like that. But you'll be blessed with a house or a better space. Like, yeah, you'll be sad and disappointed that you don't get to renew your lease, but later on you'll realize that you got moved for a reason. Like the apartment building a month after you move could catch fire and the building you were living in is fucked up now. Like, you just never know what your ancestors be doing, so trust the process. Okay? Capiche? Right. Now something, yeah, so something's gonna end and come to an end, but just know that it's a part of your blessing. And you will have some stability as far as shelter lined up. All right. Sometimes balance is not only picking up things, but it's releasing. So that, because sometimes it's like the scale's too heavy. Now we got to drop a few things off this side so we can weigh back up. You know? All right. Leo. The Lovers. Gemini. It's a Gemini hanging around in this motherfucker. They trying to get a little sniff. Y'all. The ancestors said it, not me. Yeah. Somebody on your ass like white on rice and following you around like a little puppy. I don't know. Or this is you. I feel like it's the Gemini. He the first motherfucker out and all the Leo spreads down. Sorry. I find it comical. There's the Lovers and there's the Gemini. Please don't go. Is he begging? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. He might be begging you, baby. He might be begging you. Oh. Because he didn't do right. I should have loved you right when I had the chance. Yeah, yeah. Now you out there looking for a better man. Fellas, why? Why you gotta always wait too late? Alright, so I don't know who this Gemini person is, but they there all the fucking time. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. 9 of Swords, chasing you the fuck down. 5 of Pentacles. So 3 of Swords. I don't know if they broke your heart and left you out in the cold and now they're chasing you down, or they're feeling abandoned and heartbroken because they have to keep chasing you down and try, hey, Leo, hey, you got time for me today? Like, I don't know what this is. You better find out, ain't it? Something about the Lovers. Somebody's like, it's like if I got to fight for love, I don't even want it. Somebody better turn into Boston Richie in this bitch. But this Gemini, they want to fight for the love. Yeah, you might not ever have no time. I'm trying to make sure. I ain't. Sometimes I be thinking the card fell. I thought I heard something or felt something, but I ain't. That phone said I don't fucking see it. I'll find it tomorrow. We'll be fine without one card. Shit. I don't know. I lose cards for weeks sometimes. Like this lover's card right here. This particular lover's card. I flicked the deck and couldn't find that bitch for a whole couple weeks. I said, guess what the card was? The lovers. Anyway, moving along. The lovers. This is like a connection that's connected on the soul level. Because you know we got flesh, we got ego, we got all that stuff you can stroke, but we got soul. Food. Yeah. Motherfucker feed you on the soul level. Now that's something special there, huh? Yeah. I'm childish. I know. Not really. But I only live fucking once and I'm goofy and I'm not gonna ever change it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be this way when I'm about 60, 70. Yep. I can see it. The lovers is clarified by the strength card, the Knight of Cups, and the Five of Wands. They're being met with resistance. They're fighting for your love, love, love. It's not funny. But there it is. It's like fighting for the love. And then there's you. The strength card. Being strong. And resistant. Why are you so resistant? Because it's the same old shit. Somebody feels like this Gemini is trying to make permanent situation out of something that's temporary. Okay? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know, somebody got caught up on that good time. Now they want a long time. Me love you long time. Yes, I did. I did just say that. Oh, boy. They're supposed to be here for a good time, not a long time. And now somebody in their feelings. So deep in my feelings. They're trying to make it long term. Why is the Leo acting like this? King of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Wands. The pages. So I feel like this. I don't know if this is two masculine energies. Hey. Look, I don't know if this is two masculine energies or this is like this could be a woman in masculine energy. That don't make her like y'all love the judges because of that. Masculine energy just means like action. Pisces or Gemini. Help a sister out, okay? Because look, I'm a Pisces, so don't tell me that's Pisces. It might be. But Geminis and Pisces look kind of similar, so I can mix them up a lot. Okay? So, I did not do Gemini, but I did do Pisces. So don't judge me. Judge your mama. That's my favorite thing to say, okay? Wait a minute. Okay. So back it up. I want to know why the Leo's acting like this. Well, you got bigger fish to fry, it looks like. Your guard is up because you focus on something else. Your focus is in another direction. You're not worried about this person. You probably got some pressure built up, and that's what this was. I mean, but they're fighting at a fair chance. Like, I don't feel like masculine energy. That's just basically action and applying the pressure like you need. Like, feminine energy just sits pretty and nourishes and all that. Like, you want to get some shit done, you're going to need masculine energy. We all got masculine and feminine energy in us. And like men, when you want to address a woman and you want to get compassionate and vulnerable with her, you need to bring feminine energy out. Like, we all made of it. If you don't ever bring out feminine energy, then you just never really find yourself caring. You can't be compassionate because you won't go in there and get your feminine energy. You say, I'm supposed to be all masculine. Okay. Do your thing, baby. All right. Move right along. So, the Queen of Swords, the Devil, and the Chariots. I just don't understand why you being so harsh. Like, you just, maybe you ain't being harsh, but I feel like you're not focused on this. It's like the Queen of Swords, the Devil, and the Chariot. Because it's like you're leaving it behind. You're moving past it. Cutting it off to the devil. Are you calling it toxic? What are you trying to say about it? It's binding. Eight of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles. Capricorn energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Capricorn. A Capricorn be good to that. A Capricorn could be cutting you off, Leo. Excuse me, because she feels like what is she feeling like? You procrastinating on some bullshit here? Because that's what it's seeming like. It's like you got bigger fish to fry. Then let a motherfucker slide out your way then, baby. Here, take the fishing pole. Would you get out there, find you some fish, and get the frying, eat some grease? Because I ain't about to stand in your motherfucking way. Somebody just need to let this motherfucker be who they gonna be. But you care, or you like them, or you got caught up on some good loving. I don't know which one it is, but this person got bigger fish to fry. It's like other shit on their plate, like finances. The King of Pentacles reverse is like somebody's money or somebody's stability, in a sense. Like if somebody needs to focus on other things. Or maybe you're married and you need to divest about that marriage and the motherfucker ain't trying to fuck with you, but they still slid on you for the night. I don't know what's up with that, but hey, now you trying to know. You can't nobody get long term with your ass. You already long term. What's up with this King of Swords? The Emperor of the Moon. He's secretly trying to take some type of action to move towards you. Help me. Help me. That's what Little Boston Richie said. That's what it said. I don't know why I call him Little Boston Richie. That might be his name. So it's like, they need it. They see you got to fight for this love. You better tell the bitch you don't want it. I'm just saying. I don't know. You know, it do be a little bit. It be like double standards going on out there. I feel like for men and women. I mean, I'm about to break this down. I don't even know why I'm breaking it down, but it's coming to me, so I'm about to break it down. For example, I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I'm gonna see where I'm gonna say as an example when it's where it's unfair on the side of men and where it's unfair on the side of women. Okay, um, men, right? Say they get hurt, they get trauma, right? They just like shut down. Okay, women come along and still try to work with that man, right? Okay, say because trauma. Let me just go straight to the example that I use. Let me just not just trauma from relationships. Let's go back, like say from your parents. Let's say there's a man with mommy issues and there's a girl with daddy issues, right? A man with mommy issues, right? I don't. This sounds so harsh, but when your mom was absent, abandoned, or something in some way, right? And you lack the nurturement of your mother, that's important, right? Your mother teaches you, compassion, the loving, the nurturing, and all that stuff, right? So say the mom was absent, or you got, I'm calling it mommy issues, right? The man is going to have some type of trauma, right? And some while along that trauma, a woman is going to come along and try to work with that man. Okay? All right, y'all stick it with me. Now let's switch it over to the woman's trauma who got daddy issues. At some point in her life, she's sleeping around, right? That's how trauma works when you got daddy issues. Why? Because you out here looking for the love that you need from your daddy in all the wrong places. And guess what? Will men come along and work with that woman? No. They're going to say her body count is too high and she ain't worth no love. Contradictory. That's where the woman get treated unfair. Now let's flip it over here to the men side. Okay? I seen this on the internet and it do make sense. I agree. I'm sorry. Okay, so like the lady, she was saying something like I can remember a couple of them. She said if a woman is struggling, then she's like a strong, independent, trying to make it woman. But if a man is struggling, he's broke. It's not funny, but that's how it is. That's what I mean by the double standards out here. Okay, so what was another one she mentioned? It's something about like providing or um well, she probably didn't mention this, but I'll bring it up. It's like, say, women, say you got your own spot, right? And you, when you dating somebody, you feel like he should help you in doing this, but then say you run into a man with his own spot, he probably feeling like he needs some help too. You know what I mean? So how does that? Then people's was, let's just move in together. But the point is, somehow men got stuck being a provider, and somehow, in some cases, women think that we supposed to demand everything out of men. Like, and in some cases, we can flip it back. Men think that women supposed to stay at home, cook, clean, and work 40 hours a week. Motherfucker, you better get in there and wash a dish. The fuck? Well, I'm just talking about the double standards. That I don't know why that came out, but that was just part. Like, everybody's so busy out here pointing the finger and judging people instead of staying in their own lane and doing their own healing, that it's a problem. Like, I wanted to talk about that. I feel like everybody go through trauma. Everybody got a past. Everybody go through this and go through that. Right? So everybody should be looking at their own page and not judging other people. But you got to do what you got to do, baby. We all got preferences. We all got choices. We all got options. That's how that works, right? But you got to be careful, because everything is a frequency and everything is a vibration, and everything you put out into the universe, you will one day get back to yourself. Okay? Just saying. Talking about this Knight of Cups. Somebody's wishes trying to get fulfilled, Leo. The Gemini. I look. He's like, I wish I could be a fly on the wall. No, that's how he feeling. Because you won't talk to him. I'm going to need you to say something, baby. Because you won't say shit. Like, because I'm busy. You got bigger fish to fry, whatever that means. And I don't feel like, even if you wasn't frying bigger fish, I feel like you were just there for a good. I don't feel like whatever this man is wanting out of you, you don't want it back out of him. Maybe, I don't know. It just doesn't seem that the feeling is mutual here. I'm sorry, okay? But I'm not sorry. Because the fuck, that's what it is. The Seven of Wands reverse. Surrendering. Letting go. Putting your guard down to something that fulfills your wishes. After pausing to reflect and seeing something in another perspective, somebody is realizing somebody that they thought was not reliable is in fact much more reliable than they realized. Okay? Because the truth is out and setting a motherfucker free. That's a motherfucking empress. Put some respect on that name. Yes. Talking about the Knight of Swords. Now that's where you get into alignment, because that's where the ending wants to be avoided. Maybe you are just trying to play this motherfucker to the left because you don't realize how much of a person that they're worth dealing with. I don't fucking know. And then you realize later, now you want to chase them down, get a second chance. Somebody's avoiding an ending. Gemini. The fucking Gemini. It's a Gemini here, avoiding the ending, wanting a second chance. But what did this Gemini do? What did Gemini do? Because why is he here in my nerves? I don't even know who this is, but he's getting on my fucking nerves now. What did he do? What the fuck did he do? He missed out on the opportunity to be in the connection, to have something solid, to be in a relationship. How did he miss out, though? How? Four of Swords. What's the Four of Cups? The Tower. The Ace of Swords reverse. The Two of Wands. The Empress. Dishonest. Queen of Cups. Six of Cups. It's a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Something about somebody's choices, movements, and decisions to be dishonest with an Empress. Ace of Swords, reverse to the Tower. The shit's getting serious up here. Now, this could be a Leo masculine that did this. Or it's this damn Gemini with the Magician. Virgo, Gemini energy. It's like somebody was dishonest and the intuition already knows what the fuck. Somebody's trying to lie, trying to cheat, trying to do whatever. Scam. But the intuition don't lie. This could be somebody like somebody got children with, or I don't know, but I feel like some shit ain't working out because somebody did this shit to themselves. They took a loss because of you reaping what you sow. I don't know. Yeah, trying to be dishonest and being, it's like you're getting back what you put out to this Empress. Somebody was a liar, dishonest, and did not tell the truth. And in return, they're being lied to. And not only are they being lied to, but they're being left out in the cold. But this is what they did to somebody. And now it's their turn to soak that up so that they can see how it feels when they out here treating people like that. So they will never want to treat people like that again because they know how it feels to be in a hot seat. And that, my friend, is karma. The shitty kind. Yep, been there, done that. And you be in that bitch like, what did I do to even deserve this? And then it run right back for you, right past to your peripheral memory. If that's the thing, then you be thinking, oh, Then you shitty at yourself because why the fuck did I do this? Then you know better to ever do shit like that again. You're going to be out there reaping good shit because that's what you want. I mean, you're going to be out there sowing good shit because that's what you want to reap. Yeah, somebody's going to realize that whatever you did to somebody is getting done to you. Damn. Five of Pentacles. It's like, it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Something's going to be, some dishonesty is going to be exposed here. Queen of Wands. I don't know if you're getting exposed for the dishonesty or somebody's getting exposed to you about dishonesty. Three of Swords, Three of Wands, Three of Cups. It's the third party. And that's where the dishonesty lies. There's somebody else here. That's not only you. Three of Swords. This could be why you don't fuck with this person, because you already know how they hurt. This could be, then we got the Star card. That's Aquarius energy. The Four of Pentacles. Somebody's holding on to a fact that they want to heal this heartbreak with you. They're still passionate about you. They feel like you're in alignment with their truth. They just don't know what to do or how to go about it. So they're being patient and waiting. This motherfucker, at this point, he getting on my nerves. Is this a Gemini? Geminis can be like that. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers are wait for the rest of their life if they feel like you worth it. But then you don't be trying to hear that, especially if they fucked up already. Like, why you ain't get that energy the first time around. Yeah, motherfuckers don't never get that energy the first time around. They wait to see that you exactly who you told they dumbasses you was, and that they fucked that up. Because they so used to the world being liars that you supposed to be exactly like the world. Like, people are different. And people, we didn't got to the point in the world where we don't even give people the benefit of the doubt. Because it's me, I'm people. But I'm not going to just deem you a liar just because most of the world is lying. I'm going to size you up. And I'll be able to find out in a couple of minutes. Because I'm going to break your energy down so motherfucking swift. It's going to be like, yeah, no. And I probably won't even want to talk about it. I'm going to just dodge you after that. Fall off communication. I don't owe you no fucking explanation. Who the fuck are you? Oops. Alright. Moving along to the Cancer people. Who gives a fuck? Not me. Yeah, I can get kind of harsh like that. I'm supposed to be a Pisces. Oh well. People play too fucking much. And I be getting serious. Not one lie detected. Okay, moving right along to the Cancer people. I think I'm gonna have to start drawing lines and shit. I'm running out of space on the paper. It's getting a crunch time. Alright, Cancer people. I'm watching the for the Cancer people. Let me check the comments because I'll be keeping my head down like this. I'll be focused. Oh, I still didn't find out. I think that's a Gemini logo. Damn it. I don't know. Don't give me a line. But all I gotta do is look on my phone, huh? If I go to YouTube. Shit, like I don't want to. Yeah. See, Gemini and Pisces is the same sign, I believe, but you got to turn that Gemini sign to the side a little, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Let me double check with all four of my eyes. Give me a second. Yep. She's asking about Gemini. All right. Look. Cancer people. Let me get on to it. Temperance. The four. Look, healing. Look at all that healing. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. This is like keep on pushing like your name is Bun B. That's what I be saying. If somebody's holding on, that's why they're saying that. Lesson learned, baby. It is what it is. It's okay. You bored and discontent, but it's okay. Somebody's holding on to something, Four of Pentacles. But I don't feel like you need to hold on to it. I feel like you need to let it heal. Or let temperance step in to help you heal it. Let it balance out. I don't know what that is. Cancer. The Knight of Swords. And the High Priestess, though, in the reverse. The Temperance. Going against the grain, ain't we? The Four of Swords. I ain't seen nobody act like this up in the Cancer energy. Y'all be trying to get the people up off of y'all. Maybe I ain't gonna say never, because I'm sure somebody be over here getting all up in their feelings and stuff. The Knight of Swords to the High Priestess in the reverse. So with the High Priestess in the reverse, a secret could be coming out as well. But the Knight of Swords is like the harsh truth. Sometimes they say the truth hurts, and sometimes it do when it's harsh. And it just, some people don't know how to take the truth, so it be hurting their ass anyway. Some people say, I'd rather be hurt with the truth than told a lie. Here come this throat chakra energy. Not that. That's just the weed. When the shit be all like, give me some water. What's this Knight of Swords? I knew it. I knew it wasn't nothing like that. And in some cases, it might be. In some cases, some truth might be getting exposed. And in some cases, you might have been ignoring your intuition to whatever. But I feel like the Knight of Swords is somebody chasing your ass down after they took so long that you cut them off. I knew it was something like that. You got the juice now. Y'all always got the fucking juice up here. Give me some damn juice. Shit. No. Not that Glorilla juice. Give me some of that juice that got motherfuckers chasing y'all down the road. Huh? I thought about that. So I said, give me some of that juice. I thought of Glorilla. She come in. What she said? He shot the club up. You know that song right there. Get thirsty, give his ass a glass of. I don't want that kind of juice. I don't even know if people really drink that. Do they? I don't know. I guess that's a man question. Maybe women drink it too. I don't know. Let me just mind my business because I'm down a rabbit hole. I'm going. I don't know. I'm dirty. Put it in a cup and drink it with a straw. Watermelon. Something wrong with me. In a good way. Yeah, I know. Okay, the Queen of Swords to the Knight of Pentacles to the Eight of Swords. The harsh truth. Her rushing your ass up in here after you took so long that you got cut off. Which one is it? Or is it something getting exposed? In some cases you rushing up in here because you didn't get cut off. And what now? Six of Cups. You've been feeling nostalgic. You've been reminiscing. Page of Swords. You've been seeing things differently. You've been thinking. You've been pausing to reflect. You want something solid with the Cancer person, or the Cancer person solid with something solid with you. Okay, you thought about it. You reflected over it. You had a life flash on it, and you want to hold on. You made the wrong decision about leaving the code in the first place, but is it too late to apologize? Is it too late? Talk about the High Priestess reverse. The Queen of Pentacles. Somebody be dealing with an earth sign. I don't know. I heard the Cancer masculines or something. I ain't never dealt with me one of them, but I heard she can do some tricks with her mouth. So the High Priestess reverse, the Magician, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. Something's getting exposed about a Queen of Pentacles and the tools she used to do something. Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody gave somebody a glass of juice for real. Drink up, nigga. I'm tatted like a motherfucking Draco's on my body. Or whatever the fuck she said, because I don't think it was juice, though. I think it might have been a little bit something different. Because something got exposed about the Queen of Pentacles and what she put in whatever she. I was just looking like, because what did she do? Whatever she did, she used the Magician. She used some alchemy. She used some magic. And what did I look on the bottom? It's a motherfucker getting in love. That's. Oh, somebody might need to double check how they feel in love. Moving right along. I don't even stay there, okay? The hell, people just playing with your life, ain't it? Something got exposed though. Motherfucker wondering why they crazy about your ass and they don't even like you like that. Ooh. Temperance. That's healing. That's balance. That's equilibrium. Yeah, it's like better off on my own. But the star card is like enlightenment. It's like hope. It's like prayer. It's like wishing coming true. Nine of Wands, Four of Cups, Ace of Wands. It's like, but I don't know. This one, I don't know if it's like a spell, a love spell gone wrong or something. Because it's like, if somebody wanted the love, but I feel like somebody's just coming to fill them up with D and go. Sorry, but I'm not. I'm just trying to be completely blunt here. Because it's like Nine of Pentacles. A motherfucker want to stay single. They don't want to commit. But that's the star card. That's what you was mixing all these potions and pouring shit in the spaghetti for, right? You ain't get it. He's not committing. He's showing up and coming back, but he's getting what he needs and he's rolling the fuck out. This way you don't fuck with people free will. Some people be having ancestors, and some of these people's powers be greater than the shit you trying to do on them. You got to be careful out there, baby. You live and you learn. But you wanted to hold on, right? Yeah. This is a different Cancer. That's not the juice I was talking about. Damn. Four of Pentacles. You're trying to hold on to that equal give and take. Somebody gonna try to turkey baster her. No, I don't know for sure, but I don't know if I feel like they're gonna get pregnant on purpose. Somebody wants to hold on to this equal give and take. They want it to be 10 of Pentacles, more solid with the Empress. Somebody's stressing, trying to figure out how to make it solid. The Empress is the solution. She gives birth. But the Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords said that's a bad idea because don't no baby ever keep no man. Especially when you're trying to trap him with the motherfucker. Like, not most, I mean, hopefully he don't take it out on the baby, but it's a foul situation to be trying to stomach every day to be there. So y'all got to be careful and think about more than just yourself. Think about that child that you're going to put in a situation like that. Because you want to get an opportunity or you trying to have something solid or set in stone is what I heard. Somebody trifling. I don't know who this is. But you're trifling. You are. I'm sorry, but you are. Shit. It's like a woman going out and trying to get pregnant by a football player or a basketball player so she ain't never got to work again so she can sit her ass at home and do this and do that. Like, no, but not really because they it's not like sit your ass home. It's just like some people don't never want the responsibility of having to take care of their own grown ass self. Imagine that. So stress and anxiety. Force. Somebody missed the shot. They shot it, but it missed. Like, you're missing out on what they see as the happiness. But because they're getting exposed or something is coming out. Like, or they get caught trying to purposely get pregnant or it's like Five of Swords. They get caught. They get exposed for trying to get somebody focusing on the past. Keep them focusing on the past. It's like getting a person stuck, but no, somebody's not. They're not in an illusion. I feel like they got tunnel vision. If anything, with the Seven of Cups reversed, somebody's focused in on what they're looking at and what they want, and this trying to hold somebody back to keep focusing on the past so they can't see what the future has to offer them. That don't work. That's not going to work. Knight of Cups. In fact, I feel like when you go try to get the person or talk to them or be with them, they're going to be with somebody else. Somebody who's not going to alter their free will or try to put blood in the spaghetti or weird, nasty, trifling ass shit like that. You nasty bitch. Whoever you fuck are. Motherfucking love is authentic, bitch. You. I feel I feel like the trolls. I feel like I just want to reach my hair out and start choking the motherfucker. She's like, you know how they said he's what did he do? What's the word? What's the word when he turned to men? He turned on him and they start choking him with his head like the little troll's hair could stretch way out. They start reaching that bitch out and put it around his neck and choking his ass for betraying him. Like, I'm gonna choke this bitch out with some troll hair. That's how I'm feeling. It ain't my situation, but that's how I feel, like the little grumpy troll just reaching my hair out. You're a traitor! Huh? I feel like somebody's learning. Somebody's really learning something from this situation, but I feel like you get a solid opportunity. Whoever the person is that was dealing with this person, altering your free will, I feel like it's a lesson learned, a very deep one. But I feel like it propels you into something. I feel like, unfortunately, you had to go through this situation to get to this Ace of Pentacles. I feel like if this never would have happened or been a catalyst to propel you wherever you went or however it went, somebody could be dealing with there's the King and the Queen of Cups. It could be a Capricorn here, but somebody don't want to be involved anymore. Somebody don't like tomato soup. I mean, nobody does, but was it even tomato soup? But you said we was having tomato soup and grilled cheese. Fuck is this? That's what I'm saying. All right, what's this Five of Pentacles? I don't even like tomato soup and grilled cheese. Like, who created that shit? It's disgusting. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck about tomato soup? I don't know. All right, so the Five of Pentacles, it's like the loss. The loss has been taken. Somebody's left out. Somebody's abandoned. The Death card. The loss has been taken. To the Devil. To the Queen of Wands. The loss has been taken, and in some cases, somebody can't deal with that. It's a backfire. Because here's the Queen of Wands right here. They're gonna be here. This gonna be that fire sign woman. I'm gonna say fire sign. It's gonna be the one that like to put extra ingredients into the pot. You're gonna be the one obsessed here because the transformation, the devil, that's a transfer. That's transformation, right? The transformation from the spell from him to you, right? Protection is a motherfucker. You have to be careful out here. You better play safe. You got to stay safe and stay dangerous. But some of y'all don't know how to do that because y'all already starting off dangerous. Playing in places y'all don't even know got no place being because you want to keep some motherfucking man. Stop it. Stop it. That much? But hey, you learned it from cycle. Somebody taught you that. Who taught you that? Your mama. I know. Your grandmama. Which one are you? Who was doing it? Or did you get on TikTok learning how to keep a man and make him stay with me forever? Y'all better stop listening to that shit. Stop dibbling and dabbling and shit you don't know nothing about. Because then you next thing you know, you sitting here stuck on a man that's supposed to be stuck on you. Because what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Now you heartbroken because the motherfucker's supposed to be loving you forever, but they still walking away. Because there's a such thing as spiritual protection, bitch. It is spiritual warfare. And motherfuckers came ready. You hear me? Sitting in peace, but ready to go to war at any time. Because motherfuckers always got it twisted out this bitch. You play pussy, you get fucked, and this ain't that, huh? Oh, all right. Just letting you know, ain't no pussy over here. And that's what happens. You be stepping. Some people be stepping to the wrong shit and don't have a fucking clue what they stepping to. And then the whole intentions behind it just be, oh, I just wanted them to love me forever and ever. Do what? Oh, baby. I can't do that. That's book of personal material right there. This is general general readings. And you happen to be in a, sometimes y'all happen to be in the comments, leaving comments from the previous video, leaving the energy onto the channel, right? And then in return, the channel picks up on that energy and spits it back out, right? So 9 times out of 10, if you don't be watching me like that, you don't get resonate. You don't be resonating with you. But if you hear quite a bit, well, you probably find your story coming out. Damn, how'd she know again? Why is she in my business again? Like energy and frequency. It's all fluid and traveling, flowing through us all. I'm like a dot ready to be connected. Moving right along. Because now I got to get to the Gemini people. Do. No one else can make me feel the colors that you bring. It's funny because y'all sure it was. I ain't like the mother ninjas. Now I'm starting to feel like it's that proving Gemini and the Leo reading. Stay with me while we grow old and we... Oh, but that's the spell. That's right. I was sitting there thinking about, no, wait a minute. That's can't, no. Yeah, it is. No. Leo's not the one doing the spell. Cancer is. Maybe not a Cancer. Maybe a cross-watcher Cancer, but I'm up here thinking somebody got the juice, but they didn't have the juice. They made the juice and put it in somewhere. And now that's why I'm up going to leave them alone, whether you wanted them to or not. And then it's going to backfire on you. Leo was, oh yeah, got the stalker Gemini. I'm sorry. That's just what it seems like. Stay with me while we grow old and we will live each day in the springtime. They're like somebody's trying to, somebody's like letting you know or showing you like with their energy that they ain't like these other dudes. Or it's in a way where it's like you ain't never met nobody like me. I ain't like these other dudes. Or it's in a way where I ain't your baby daddy. Or I ain't your ex type shit. Like I'm not about to deal with the shit they dealt with. Right? Somebody's serious. Somebody's firm. I ain't like the mother me. And I ain't about to play no games with you. That's funny. That's Kendrick Lamar, and he's a Gemini. You know what your problem is. Geminis be smart and motherfucker though. When y'all get that intellect on, I'm telling you, you want a woman, baby, turn that brain on. Get to talking to her. Huh? Talk business. Talk like a big smart brainiac man. Huh? Teach me something. Huh? What you gotta say? Huh? I'm listening. Ears wide open. And my nose too wet. Just kidding. Just kidding. But not really. You gotta see if I got your nose open. Alright, this is Gemini's need to know. I don't want my nose open. Shit. I don't want it open. I don't mind it open, but don't be trying to play in my face. Because you're going to wish it wasn't none. I'm just kidding. I've been healing all that. Back in the day, I'd do some crazy shit. But now I'd rather be quiet and bail out gracefully because I ain't in my 20s no more. Gemini. The Four of Pentacles. Oh my God. I don't know. You could be dealing with a Cancer. You ain't got to be. But it just makes me feel like you holding on. But then it's like the devil. See how the devil card is? They don't hold on because they want to. They hold on because they bound to that shit. And they don't know how to let go. It's a process. It's work needing to be done to rid that behavior, to rid that. Somebody's holding on. But I feel like it's just because they're bound. 7 of Wands. It's protection though. Somebody definitely could be in here dealing with one of them spell tossers. It's some protection here. You do. So I be trying to come in the wee hours of the morning. Because it'd be like people be up sliding through. Hey. Oh, no. I'll just play. I don't know. I just be living, y'all. I'm living one time, one life. And nobody's going to ever say she didn't live to the fullest. They're going to say she was funny, she was goofy, and she had good energy. And I'll be on the other side like, yep. Now where's my offering? Keep my story going. I want it to be like Coco. I seen the movie Coco. I'll be over there ancestering. You hear me? I'll be here. Because that's all the dead here too. They here too. This is like the movie Coco. Like that. All right. Gemini. The Tower here. You just keep on using me. Do. Until you use me up. Damn. And then the Leo card come out. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. We don't want to just blame it on the Leo. Blame it on alcohol. It's some type of it's a disruption. That's what I'm looking for. It's a disruption here. Somebody's feeling used. That's what they're feeling. You just keep on using me until you're using me up. When he did, but did he mind being used? He was like, all right, baby, I know you using me, but don't stop using me. Use me until it ain't no more to use. Like, in most cases, did he want to be used? No, but the desperate got the best of him. He wanted the woman so bad that he didn't care if that meant being used by that woman. And his self-love was at a 0. Because you can't let nobody want nobody that bad that you're going to just stick yourself to the side and just, you need to use me, baby. Huh? I got a leg left. You used all the arms up and this other leg. I didn't spit like a motherfucker. And I got one leg left. You need to use it. It's all I got. I don't know how I'm going to get around to use this up, but I'll give it to you. Like, no, motherfucker, no. Tower, Queen of Wands, Five of Wands, Knight of Cups, Justice, and the Empress. I don't see no Gemini. I see Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Fire, Tower, the Moon, Unknown, Mysterious, Secret, the Strength, Leo energy. There's some secret here. Okay. Then we got the Ace of Cups, the Queen of Cups. Water. Somebody got options. But they trying to stand their ground with one of them. What's the sun? I mean, what's the moon energy here? Because the tower is here to dismantle. It's something going on beneath the scenes that somebody don't see it or not aware of. The Virgo energy with the Hermit coming through. Excuse me. It's going to bring knowledge. She who knows with the... Excuse me. Gemini energy. Coming in, female Gemini. She who knows. The tower is here to teach a lesson, but is it somebody teaching a lesson to you, Gemini woman, or somebody you're attached to? It's one or the other, okay? Because something's mysterious, something's unknown, something is happening below the surface. So this is happening for protection of somebody, but I don't feel like they know it. I feel like there's a lot going on underneath the surface that you can't see. You will see it, but you don't see it now. So this Queen of Cups is a Cancer in some cases. In some cases, somebody definitely is dealing with a Cancer woman. Ugh. Sorry. I don't know. Not to all the Cancer women. Just somebody's over there bloodying up spaghetti and shit. Because you got a Leo here. And then you got a Cancer here. But it's something going on behind the scenes with both of them. Secrets, mysteriousness. And somebody's going to teach you a lesson. Or you're going to, I don't know if this is like, what's the Hermit energy? Yeah, it's going to be a harsh lesson. Let's say harsh, because motherfucker, we throw the whole insides up, you find that shit out. Like, bitch, you fed me what? There's the exposure, and there's the harsh truth, and there's the death card. I hope that means you got done with the situation. Be careful, man. Don't do nothing to get yourself sent to jail. Walk away. What's up with this Cancer? Calmer water. 6 of you, 10 of swords. You done with her. Because how the fuck dare this hoe? 6 of swords, 4 of swords is the 10. And then the page. Maybe you got a kid with her. So you done with this bitch. All I want to do is take care of my kid. That's it. Resources. I got it for the kid. Gemini says. But he's heartbroken. He can't believe this bitch tried to slide him like it was. She been sliding him. I don't know how long, but shit, damn. Talking about this Queen of Wands up here. It's like options. It's like not only is it, it's like not, I don't know if it's the same for that situation, but it's options. Somebody's got options. They back and forth between two people. And I feel like you one of them. I mean, not you one of them. Like this Leo woman could be one of them. What's this Knight of Wands? The 10 of Swords. Yeah, somebody's like saying they put their player jersey up. Look at that. It's like, I don't know, somebody, there's a Gemini man coming here talking about he putting an end to his player ways. He done completed this cycle. He's ready to invest. He's ready to manifest. He wants to start something triumphant. And he wants to take a risk. And I feel like you want to take it with this fire sign woman. But is she on the same page? I feel like she the bigger fish to fry one. The Queen of Pentacles. She's busy with her home life. The 7 of Cups. So this is somebody who's busy, who you hear from. I don't know, you waiting to receive communication from, but you're waiting around with the Hangman energy. And until then, you won't, it's action. You'll take action, but only after what you're waiting around to see. The receiver of communication will be you, Gemini. It's like you're waiting on this person to contact you. This fire sign person. Four of Pentacles. This is somebody you want to hold on to. Somebody here trying to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. They got a new perspective because of karma with the Judgment energy. And now with this new perspective, they want to celebrate. They want to reconciliate. But the problem is, the Empress is like, well, why the fuck should I trust you? You wasn't trying to celebrate or reconciliate this a minute ago. You wasn't trying to celebrate or reconciliate when you left me out in the code. So there's somebody, the Empress won't be trusting at first. Period. She won't be trusting. But I feel like there's still hope in the situation with the Star card. King of Cups. It could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine, but the 6 of Cups. I feel like there's hope here for an emotional level give and take. But there's also energy to be good on your own. Single or married, single or committed. Like, it's going to be a choice here. Which one you want? 10 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's gonna be cutting off their past or cutting off their ex or cutting off something. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Hey honey love, I'm doing good. How you doing? Say what you're saying, hope. You know I'm the man, hope. Nothing but a bird. I'ma leave you where you stand, hope. Hope you got a man, hope. He said Herjig got a man. Hope you understand. Hope he understand, though. You ain't nothing but a creeper, baby. I'm just saying, though. I like that song. Baby, it's a shame why you whacking this away. If she about that action, you can bring her this away. Hit that on your mattress, make you feel some type of way. Pass it to my amigos, they gonna bust her down. Olay? Or was it Dole? I don't know. We don't play them games because I know that's what you like. Knock it out the frame, baby girl. It's alright. Bomb, I just call it dynamite. Get ready, here I come. I can do that shit all night. My cousin, when that song was hot popping, she took a smoked sausage and hung it over the toilet. She took a picture, put it on Facebook, and tagged it the name and I told my husband it ain't nothing to cut that off. I said, the fuck she had. I said, did you cook that sausage after that? That's all I was concerned about. Did she still use the sausage? Please tell me she threw a sausage away hanging that close to the toilet. I'm like, did she use the sausage? Somebody tell the truth. She used that sausage, didn't she? She hung that shit over the toilet and still cooked it, didn't she? Somebody tell me. I couldn't get past that part. Like, okay, well, I don't think are they still married? I don't know. I don't know if they're still married. I know they ain't together no more. Maybe she cut it off. Just kidding. I just play too much sometimes. Whatever. I'm living. All right, Taurus. Get my arrow popping. It is, but I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, I couldn't make past that. Did she use that smoked sausage? I'm not eating over there for a couple of days. Don't put it in the macaroni because I want some of that. The hell? What you trying to do up in there? Like those people on TikTok putting WD-40 on the turkey talking about it's a prank. I did the voiceover on that motherfucker. Like, I came straight in like it. Like, And then I cough. I said, 911. Y'all better come get these bitches before I kill them. Because who the fuck puts WD-40 on the fucking food? Don't tell me and talk about it's a prank. You trying to die. Huh? You trying to die the way you trying to kill me. That's it. I'm just saying. You better make room because you coming in the grave too. Fuck, trying to kill me. We're going together. I ain't going at all, but I'm saying. I won't be going out this bitch alone if you try to take me. Just know it. Shit. All right. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Taurus people need to know? What's the message? What's the message? What is the message? La, da, 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 da. It's the one. Look at me, right on cue. It's the one and only D.R.E. Dr. Dre, motherfucker. What? Okay, somebody's name could be Dre. You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E. I don't know, somebody could be in school to get a PhD, to get their PhD, the doctoring, something. Okay, we got the cherry, we got the 6 of Pentacles, and we got the 7. I shook them haters off. I shook them haters off. Said I shook them haters off. Somebody's mad. You want to shake the haters off. This is accomplishment. This is success. This is overcoming. This is conquering. This is 6 of Pentacles being gifted, being rewarded. That's balance. That's fairness. And there's the 7 of Swords. Somebody's going to say something to you that's going to throw you off. It's going to get caught up in your mental, but it's going to throw you off and you might try to brush it off, but your spirit is not going to allow you to. Okay? You're going to be like, what the fuck was that? Like, you'll brush it off for them, but later on it's going to surface back up. You're going to have to focus on it. It's going to mean something. It's going to be valuable. Whatever this is, this person is saying, is going to let you know valuable information. I feel like at that point, your heart should feel a tug of war, right? Like, should I cut this motherfucker off? Should I deal with him? Like, it should be a back and forth type of thing. I did do Leos, actually. Leos started at, you got to rewind to 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds. And then Leo will start right then, right there. Yeah. Hold up. Wait, where my niggas who be thinking we soft? We don't play. We gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. Somebody think that you a sucker. They about to fuck around and find out. Something's happening here. It's like everything's playing out in music. Because you're getting something's happening and somebody's upset and then it's like, hold up. Somebody got you fucked up. They about to find out. So all the niggas will be thinking we soft. Somebody don't think that they're gonna bite off a little more than they can chew. I don't know. Created a monster. That's Starbucks or Dunkin's. Yeah, because they be rude in there sometimes. And I talked to the manager about it. She said, I'm sorry, I be creating a monster. Well, baby, a monster ain't shit to a gorilla, so you better get these monsters in check. Huh? That's for somebody. Look, that was my own personal thing. That's what they reminded me of. Somebody trying to be a monster and they dealing with a gorilla. It's like 10 men versus the gorilla. 100 men versus the gorilla. Somebody better recognize it's a gorilla out there. Okay? Uh-huh. Motherfucking gremlin. That monster get ate the fuck up out here. You hear me? Just saying. Since you ain't here create monsters. Baby, it's gremlins out here. It's gorillas. A monster ain't shit, huh? That's crazy, ain't it? Like, yeah, try to be professional, but please. Please just let me be professional. Please let me be nice and humble. Because it could flip the script. It could. The script could get flipped, and then on the other side, we just don't know what the fuck that face gonna look like. So let's just be great, huh? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Pat myself on the back. Taurus. I don't know why I'm back on the bottom trying to get more cards. I just need to shuffle them out now. We already did that part. We already did that part. We see it's a hater back there. Somebody think that they dealing with somebody who's a sucker. Oh, okay. Do I look like a lollipop? Oh, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Ain't no sucker. No. Okay, we got the Death card. We got the Four of Cups. We got the High Priestess. Then we got the King of Swords. He's all over the place. Round and round. Around we go. I get around. Somebody need to watch out for that air sign. Taurus woman. Taurus masculine if you deal with other masculines. Watch out for the air sign. He get around. He said, that's what they said. Round and round. Round he go. I get around. That's that air sign right there. Whoever he is. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, ship. With the Death card, Scorpio. High Priestess, Pisces. The King of Pentacles is Taurus. And you got the Libra, Aquarius, Gemini energy with the King of Swords. But what's this Death card energy? I want to block on my motherfucking phone right now, Yvette. Like something is coming to an end now. It's abrupt. I don't know if she put the block on the phone right then and there, but he made it very fucking clear what needs to happen and how it needs to happen and what needs to go down and how. Huh? You getting it done or you getting left? Like somebody making it plain. Okay. Because ain't no stick attached to me, baby. I don't dissolve. Look, okay. No. All right, the Death card to the Ten of Swords, to the Tower, to the Justice card, to the Ace of Cups, to the King of Cups, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, one of those. Something's over or being transformed. But I'm going to go ahead and say it's over. Ten of Swords to the Death card, to the Tower. Why is the Tower? The Tower could have forced the ending. Said there's too many problems. Thinking how I'm going to solve it. There's so much pain in my body. Don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gonna ride for me. So somebody telling you can basically keep your fake ass love because I don't want it. But the Ace of Cups is there. So maybe the love was fake. And that's what the Tower is showing. The Tower is showing something which brings anxiety. The Three of Wands, patience, anxiety, or waiting. I mean, it gets sends somebody to fuck on. It gets them out of there. It shows them emotionally this ain't serving them and there's something better out there for them. I've been giving all my love. Tell me, can you feel it? Yeah, motherfuckers can feel it, all right. They feeling it, taking it, and ain't giving shit back. You greedy bitch. Like, damn, where's the love, huh? Not that fake shit. No. That's what somebody interested. Because if you don't want to do it right, just don't fucking do it at all. Just leave me the fuck alone. Like, now somebody done got irritated. Like, fuck you then. It's like they're feeling taken advantage of. They're feeling played to the left. Because they've been giving all their love. Making sure you feel it. Like, and you playing crazy in their face. Like, no, 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 no. The fuck? King of Swords, the moon, the sun. And somebody's not supposed to know. Somebody's not supposed to know that they're being played to the left or somebody's trying to play in their face, Taurus. You mean somebody's not supposed to know, but the King of Swords says, oh, bitch, I got the facts. King of Swords says, somebody's trying to play with you, so you might need to put your heart out of it and put your head into it. Head over heart. Fuck the love and pay attention to the facts. For love don't mean a fuck ass thing because you trying to hang me in this bitch. My love for you will get me killed. Huh? All right. Peace. Yeah. The King of Swords is there. That means I see you, bitch. I see you clearly. And how do I see you? Because the sun makes sure you got exposed, huh? The creator don't like you either. But what you doing in the dark, yep, is coming on out to the light. Or what you did previously in the past in the dark is coming out to the light. Somebody knows the truth or they will. This could be a water sign involved. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What's this king? What's this King of Swords? The Ten of Cups. Judgment. A decision somebody made. A decision that somebody made, Ten of Cups, in a family setting. Or a decision that somebody made so that somebody in their family setting wouldn't miss out on something. Sacrifice. If I sacrifice myself, will I go to hell? Trap nigga, I count money better than a spell. Sacrifice myself and a spell. I don't know, Dolph. Don't do that. I don't know. If something was a sacrifice of somebody. Okay, let's just leave it at that, and I'm moving the fuck on. Now, it be getting too deep in this bitch for me sometimes. I'll be like, let's keep rolling now. Okay, I don't know. I'm not trying to go federal. Okay, not money back, y'all. Okay, just want to go local, not federal. That's it. Shit, motherfuckers trying to hunt me down because I'm out here exposing their truth, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't give a fuck. I'm safe and dangerous, baby. Put some protection on it. Some respect on my motherfucking name. I ain't bothering nobody. If it's your story, don't fucking tell me because you exposing yourself at that point, not me. Huh? All right. This is whatever's done in the dark was coming to the light here. Somebody still got a little bit of confusion behind it. What's it to be confused about, huh? You can't trust this bitch. You can't trust this motherfucker. Ain't nothing to be confused about. You got the facts. They there. It maybe you wanted it to turn out something differently. That's life. Because the Seven of Swords is on the bottom. It's like you got to stand your ground. It's protection here from those you can't trust. Whether you want to protect yourself or not. Your ancestors is on that. What's this Judgment? Speaking of your ancestors on that, that's karma there for somebody. Or a final decision, a final judgment. So, I don't know if somebody's experiencing an ending or a karma, bringing something to an ending. Or this is just like a rebirth. Or somebody's done with something and taking a leap to start fresh here on a new path. Something that they're feeling emotionally attached to. Not necessarily attached, but have an attachment to it on an emotional level. Please tell what? What am I telling? Oh yeah, I'm saying I'm talking about this kind of stuff. It gets a little deep in this motherfucker. Like people be trafficking, all kind of stuff will come up in the spread. And then I'll say it, and the people know who they are. But if they don't get in the comments and say, "Watch your fucking mouth," getting mad and offended, then I won't know it's them. I'm not saying shit. I'm gonna pretend it didn't go with me. I let that shit fly because it didn't resonate. If I'm out here and you talking to me and I did some crazy shit, I'm not even about to be in your comments saying, take it down, you fucking bitch. I'm going to be like, what? Who she talking about? Because it ain't me. The hell? You see her ancestor? She's Metlin. She just doing her job. The fuck? So, King of Pentacles to the Hierophant, to the High Priestess, to the Nine of Pentacles. What is this? This could be a Taurus woman as well. It's somebody with regrets. Well, before I let you go, can I get a kiss goodnight, baby? I don't want to lose your love. So don't say goodbye, say goodnight. Somebody don't want to say goodbye. Thanks. Look, somebody said, no, don't say goodbye. Just give me a kiss and say see you later. Somebody's not trying to let you go, or you're not trying to let them go. They'll be stalling forever. They'll be trying to say before I let you go, let me get a kiss goodnight. They'll be saying that every day for the next rest of your life. You'll never get out of there. You better, I don't know. Four of Cups. It's like somebody missed out, but they're trying to find a way back in or something like that. Yeah, but I feel like Taurus, I don't feel like you missed out, or it could be that you missed out, but I feel like intuitively somebody can see clear with the intuition, and I feel like they feel like they're better off on their own and dealing with some bullshit. This could be you. It's like, this is Taurus energy. There's the truth. I feel like you could see straight through somebody. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. Somebody think you, yeah, that's what it is. They want you to be a sucker, but you're far from it. What's the dog over there doing? Yeah, it's like they want you to believe they ass so bad, but you know they a liar. This is the magician to the Seven of Swords. This is dark. This is a dark magician. This is a manipulator. This is somebody who's trying to get their way. And they're trying to use you as the pawn. The Chariot. Could be a Cancer. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. People better be careful how you treat people. Everybody can't take it. So everybody can't take those games, those little emotional games y'all be out here playing. Somebody gonna fuck you over one last time for the last time. And regret it later. Somebody might got flash out and black out some shit. So be careful with these people and how y'all handling them now. Yeah, because then we got the Knight of Pentacles, and then we got the Five of Swords. There's the regret setting in here. Either you're regretting building with somebody, or you're regretting being too guarded to build with somebody, or this is how they feeling about you. What's the regrets? Eight of Wands. Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. This is a Taurus masculine. You're regretting investing in this. Was she a Gemini? Yeah, you're regretting investing in this Gemini woman in your case. It's like it's like somebody thought progress was made. Y'all think it's a movement. Y'all move fast, move quick, whatever. Now you're wishing. Somebody regretting. Just like somebody's either regretting building or regretting not building. Would you take it where you at? And if you're regretting building, it's because you realize the woman or the man that you with ain't who they say they are. They play the whole role just to get you in a some type of position or some type of seat. And now, oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Now they want to play motherfucking crazy bitch. It's your fault and you know you did it. Come the fuck on. Yeah, so there's a masculine energy getting in front of it. So somebody want to play games. Like, I feel like you try to be nice and you try to be lean. I feel like you tried your hardest. Okay, so about the High Priestess. Sometimes you got to get ruthless with a motherfucker. Yeah, your intuition is telling you that somebody's about to get hurt. Is it one of these two women you dealing with? I don't know. We got the fire sign and the earth sign. But you can't, unless you're doing some like polygamy or whatever, polygamy, whatever the fuck y'all calling it. Okay, but the heart, just like somebody's high priestess, somebody's secrets is heartbreaking. Five of Pentacles. Because somebody's together or something like that. And now somebody's feeling all left out in the cold and heartbreaking, going in the cold water. But the truth, the intuition, some clarification is coming in, whereas the intuition already told them what the fuck's up. The Ace of Swords is coming in to clarify. Four of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the King of Swords, Five of Wands. I don't know who this Libra, Aquarius, Gemini masculine is, but there's drama, there's arguments, there's too much. So there's intuition here as well that can help you with the truth. And then there's fear. But you can always have some faith when you got fear. Like, nobody got to be stuck in fear. It's like protection is here. Protection around your wish fulfillment. But they don't stop the fear. But I do feel like it don't. I also feel like it don't stop the completion. 100. Ace of Swords, yeah. It's like you being strong, you being courageous, and being willing to surrender what's in front of you, or what's ahead of you, or what's around the corner from you. Shit, that's like, yeah, the Emperor, the Strength card. It's like being strong and courageous with the energy of submission. Or being strong and courageous with the possibility that you can waste your time. 10 Wands. Yeah, I feel like some healing is going to take place, but I don't know. I just feel like something's going to happen. Oh, it ain't my fault. See, somebody's trying to pretend they ain't do some shit they did. They're trying to say, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? When they know for a fucking fact they did it. They're playing crazy. Pet peeve alert. All right. I got Aries, and then I'm getting out of here because I got one eye open. I'm asleep now. It's 5:45 in the morning. It's either I'm going to lay in the bed and go to sleep, or I'm going to get some coffee and not go to sleep. I'm trying to look, because, like, I'm trying to just leave my eyes normal because they feel heavy. I'm like, they look low. Good. Not when I'm looking into the camera. They feel like a bag of weights on the lid. Alright. I don't know. It's Saturday. It's Saturday, y'all. I don't know. There might be some, I don't know. They around this time, I feel like it do, like, if you do, like Uber Eats and stuff like that, there be some good orders every night. I don't do overnight stuff. I'll do some in the daytime or something like that, but overnight, bitch, the mailbox gonna be gone out of half, y'all. Never who. Then people don't want to put their porch light on. You gotta text them and be like, hey, I can't see the address. All right, Aries. Last but not least, I'm gonna have to use another pen because I'm tired of bending down there. I done got down there for like 16 cards already. And put y'all timestamp with this pen. The oddball. The oddball out. I promise you, when I started this video, I had no clue I'd be coming up in here for no 4 hours. But y'all, I'm so darn goofy. I just love that for me. I'm like, I try to start it at 4, but like, maybe I'll just procrastinate a little bit longer and I could just start it at 4 hours. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. window watching the weekend for the Aries people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know. I don't know what possessed me to go get a cookie, some hot shit, and then put a pop on my stomach. I think I'm starting to feel that. I know I'm a stomach ache kid. I'm a stomach ache kid, meaning my stomach always used to hurt when I was a kid. When the motherfuckers gotta keep Tums and shit. Yeah, but I'm gonna drink some more. I'm still drink some more. All right. Why does it seem like it belongs here? That energy. I don't know. I can't stand when my dog be in here scratching. I don't like the cats in here scratching either. I be like, what the fuck are y'all? Y'all better not be scratching nothing in here. I don't care if you need to itch your ear. All right, the Temperance card is here. We live? No. It's just that I got out the... I don't know. They be tripping. Let me hurry up for Xfinity time on my internet gonna be out. Well, they did work on some maintenance while I'm asleep. Motherfucker, don't work on maintenance while I'm asleep because I ain't asleep. I'm working. Anyways, 10% of Three of Cups gives me like a reconciliation or a healing energy. Bringing in this Queen of Wands. That could be an Aries woman. That could be a Taurus. I mean, not Taurus. Or a Sagittarius. Somebody's that's like they want to heal it. They want to fix it. They want a reconciliation because they feel like you're the one. Or you inspire them. Or it's like you. Aries. They probably just finally realize. Some people take a while to realize the Aries. The Ten of Swords is the first card out. Next to the Ten of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. The Hierophant. The Devil. And the Knight of Cups. I said, hold on, guys. We're down to 5%. We can't let the phone die on the Aries people. Because I'm going to go to bed if it do. And I like to be a... Pull our hair because I'm a... And he said, after we done, I get it fixed because I'm a fair ass nigga. Everything. I got a song for everything. I like to be fair. So Ten of Swords. Why are we facing this, Aries? So, Ten of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles, to the Eight of Pentacles, to the Justice, to the Devil, to the Knight of Cups. So the Ten of Swords is to bring in the balance. The Ten of Pentacles brings in fear. But Eight of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups says somebody still want to work on it because they got love there. This could also be a Ten of Swords, some fine foundation or relationship supposed to be coming to an end, but somebody's still putting the work in because they got love there, which is still creating a toxic ass environment or toxic ass pattern. You're still binding. Ten of Swords. That's the King of Wands. So there's an Aries masculine here. And then the Seven of Pentacles. So maybe you experienced the harsh ending and now you've been growing from it. At first you had anxiety, you were stressed out and real hurt, but you've been growing. King of Wands. Excuse me. Nine of Wands. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. I don't even be knowing. What does that say? I don't know, but thank you. Whatever it is, it don't matter. I'm just saying thank you. It's that song is playing again from the home song. It's Rihanna. I know that song. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be out there delivering though. But I sure appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. I'm like, I want to be the one collecting the tips up from the people that's spending the money. You know? You know? But I do Uber sometimes, because sometimes they get me. They be talking about 50% off. I love a good deal. Love a good bargain. Was I planning on Uber? No, but that's a 50% off coupon. See, that's how they get you. That's how they get you to spend money you wasn't even going to spend. Talking about 50% off. Well, 50% off of nothing is nothing, so I can just keep spending nothing. But you said that you got 50% off? Okay, I can spend about $35. That's my problem. The Justice card is clarified by the Six of Swords, the Nine of Cups, and the... See? Sometimes you wake up and it's like, where the fuck am I going? Nowhere, but somebody's going to come to me, right, with some food. What do I want today? Uber, what you got? Give me some selections. Yep, I know the feeling. I won't be leaving this house today. Can y'all give me some swishers on the way? Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. Alrighty. Okay, so did I get to the bottom of why you got this Ten of Swords up here? I don't think so. The King of Wands, because it's growth. Oh, the Ten of Swords was something that happened to you. They got you anxiety. They got you hurt. But you experienced growth from that. Calmer waters, here you are. Not only are you in the calmer waters, but you there with them tools you need to manifest what makes you happy, because you already know how to get the fuck away or get away from what does not make you happy. Justice on the bottom of this makes me feel like this is something you earn, you deserve. It's something that's bringing in fairness and balance to you. Page of Wands and not the reverse. Page of Wands, the receiver of communication. But that's also something new. The Lovers, that's Gemini energy. But that's also something connected on the soul level, or a choice between two. Somebody's been confused here about something connected on the soul level. But the receiving of the messages helps them what? Page of Cups. Look at it as good news, and the Tower helps to reevaluate. I like this. Okay. Seven of Wands, protection. Standing your ground, fighting for something, okay? Ten of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Somebody need to love themselves better. I'm just going to get straight into it, because I already know what the fuck this is. You got you stragglers in here. You motherfucking straggler-ass Aries that I got to keep telling you to stop looking back at this motherfucker. Stop going back to this motherfucker. Don't go back to them. You the stragglers. Y'all in here. A couple of y'all then come in here back straggling. After I thought we was past this. This is that Ten of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles. That's saying that y'all still ain't let go of that fucking toxic ass relationship. Still got the nerve to be putting it in and talking about, I love him. Alright, baby, do what you gotta do. You looking crazy, motherfucker, when you listening to your intuition like you supposed to. Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the Devil, and the Five of Cups. Bound. See, for those of you who are bound to this Ten of Pentacles, you not there for no good reasons. You there for your own toxic, repeated patterns, right? Something that you need to heal, something that you need to fix. So, sis, bro, you ain't got it going on with that. You sitting here getting sad and disappointed, getting treated like motherfuckers ain't even, they dealing with their own past, like you offering love and getting disappointed and shit, and you still trying to, what about your motherfucking love, huh? What about motherfuckers sacrificing themselves for you? You shouldn't want that from a person, but you should definitely be wanting to sacrifice yourself and your self-love to be pleasing the next motherfucker. No. No. But I'm tired of telling y'all that. You see, I will talk to you a couple times, but after so many times and you ain't listening, I'm shutting the fuck up, because I don't have time to sit and repeat myself. I got 3 children already, you know? And I don't even like repeating myself to them. 8 of Pentacles. But you just go ahead, baby. You keep putting that work in as long as you feel like you need to. Work your fingers down to the bone. Sorry. I'm playing. play all day. I know it. But then, see, look, there's the Ten of Pentacles coming out on a different deck that you're putting the work into. Ten of Cups, talking about it's a happy relationship. The Queen of Pentacles, and then Judgment. So that's the final judgment. Because somebody could be dealing with an earth sign. Aries masculine. She going to be holding on to you or you holding on to her. What's the judgment, though? Final judgment call. You can. But see, if you're doing it by choice, you won't need to walk into the tower. You're just going to be everything to yourself that the tower would need to be to you if you wouldn't be choosing a higher vibration, right? So judgment is here. 8 of Wands, the 4 of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. That's somebody's judgment call. So to what sign is this? Aries. So it's a judgment call to an earth sign. Sending that love right back. So it's either a judgment call to an earth sign or from one. Okay? So, because it's like somebody's final, they just made the choice, finally. They're moving your way and they're bringing a solid pentacle. This is not the same as the people who keep fighting back and forth. This is some brand new shit here. Or this is your a brand new way of you navigating. I ain't talking about you bound motherfuckers to the toxicity. Not y'all. Look at you, bored and discontent, but you can't help it because your toxic ass behavior patterns that you got from your mama or your daddy need to be broken, baby. It's like you know better, you do better because you just a sponge up until that point, soaking up what you see people do, right? You're gonna learn it and think that shit normal. Your mom out here chasing these niggas, you gonna do it too, and you ain't gonna see a fuck ass thing wrong with it, but you should. I'm gonna tell you why, because if you look, Boston Richie, there you go. It's like if I gotta fight for love, then I don't even want it. You don't have to chase who you had to chase a motherfucker down for. Like, fuck that shit, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. But you, 3 of Swords, it's not gonna put you in a good situation. It's not. Look at this. It's like you all bored and discontent, getting hurt by a motherfucker who got childhood trauma of their own that they need to fix. So y'all both bound to toxic, bound ass ways. Like this person's childhood trauma needs fixing, and your self-worth needs fixing or something, because you're sitting around bored and discontent, but still continuously staying bound to the situation. Because I love him. Love ain't worth that much, baby. I don't want, this ain't the kind of love. I better be able to feel that love, baby. I don't want that. I don't want that love where you tell me you love me and then you treat me like shit. That ain't the kind of love I'm looking for. Sorry. Knight of Cups. But I hope it works out. I hope you enjoy it. Shit, I ain't even enjoying it. Hope you move the fuck on. Like, sorry. Not sorry. The fuck. Somebody's intuition is telling them to move the fuck on from somebody. I don't give a fuck if you love them or not. Look at that crossroads. You either walk away from them or you need to stay there because you love them. And what's your intuition saying? Look, look, go ahead. Tell me I'm making this shit up. Tell me what their intuition telling them. Tell me it. Tell me. What's... Nine of Wands, right? This is standing your fucking ground. This is being guarded, okay, with your energy. That's what this is. 6 of Wands will be you, in a sense, not really celebrating, but celebrating. This would be you getting the reward and the recognition you deserve, right? Having a reason to celebrate. And there's the perspective that you need here, right? Here you are up in there celebrating, right? Up in there having a good old fucking time. What you're celebrating? Disappointment. You're celebrating feeling stuck, feeling lost, feeling confused. You're celebrating, well, he's nice. Look, look, that's what they're telling you. Your perspective is stop trying to wait on the motherfucker to give you the reward and the recognition and appreciation you fucking deserve, and get that shit to yourself, baby. This is your energy you protecting. This is your energy you guarding. You don't let a motherfucker step on your toes. Because they know if you step on your toes, then you motherfucking big dog their ass or something. I don't know. It's just it's an energy thing. Some people know not to play with you like that, and some people don't. But once you let them know what the fuck's going on, then they know what the fuck is going on, and they can know, right? But if you're sitting there just taking it, then nobody knows shit what's going on with you. They just know you a motherfucking doormat. They're going to just keep walking the fuck over, and you're just going to lay there and take it. So what the fuck is the point of changing? You'll deal with it. You'll adjust. And then why would you even want to love somebody who think of you like that? Come on. Let's make it make sense, man. Man, a lot of cycles be broken, and you might have learned the wrong thing, but you get out there, I'm gonna tell you, you don't have to know shit, right? When it comes to finding out what makes you happier, all you have to know is what you don't like. Everything you don't like is gonna line you up for all the shit you do. You don't have to go look for what you like. You just have to pinpoint everything you don't like and knock all that shit out your way. What's left? uh. I ain't got no type. Bad just is the only thing that I like. And that's the problem. Stop liking on the bad bitches. Okay? Stop it. That type of yours is not no good. Okay? Stop typing. I don't know. I tried to do that. In the beginning, they said I shouldn't have a type, and I tried, but I ain't going to say nothing out loud because I don't want to look bad. But, hey, a preference is a preference, huh? I can like what I like. I'm just have to. We can heal and still have to type. It's got to be a thing. Thank you. How I say your name? Is it Dayan? Dion? Oh, Dayan. But see, sometimes the parents get a little carried away with the spelling. Like when people try to sound my name out, they say Antoneice, and I said, no, just throw it together. Antoneice. I said, no, just take Anthony, Denise, and smack that shit together. Antoneice. Oh, there you go. My parents did it. Why can't you? That's how you got to do it. Like, parents to get creative. And then they get the spelling. Like my mom, she spelled my name I before E except after C. Like that's in the alphabet, not in the names. So my name is Eice. And even though everybody want to spell it Iece. Mm-hmm. You know how parents can get out there. Look, Jamisha. Look, okay, I think I said that name right. Look, baby. It's like that sometimes, you know? And you know what I like to tell myself on a higher level? Let me check myself. Because I would hate for one of these motherfuckers to check me. Huh? I don't like being checked. So it's either I'm going to check myself or I'm going to wreck myself, right? So I don't know. I just try to put the honest truth out there. Shit, this journey ain't for the weak. If we absolutely honest with each other, this journey ain't for the weak. We go through them sucky ass moments and they look sucky, but damn, did that just make me an empress? Huh? It wasn't that sucky that I thought, then, huh? Who said shit was going to be easy? I just want sunlight, daylight. Is that you out there? Look, it's getting light out there. My eyes have not have any shut eye. I ain't gonna stay up. I might not. I don't know. Shit, I'm looking. Sound like it's already breakfast time. All I hear is dollar signs. Ding, ding. Do you want this order? Ding, ding. Do you want this order? Not if they paying $3. Some people don't feel like it's mandatory to tip, and that's cool. But I'm one of the motherfuckers that don't feel like if I don't have enough for the tip, I shouldn't be eating the fuck out. That's how I see it. But it's levels to the shit. All right. That's it, y'all. I'm going to go and get up out of here. Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a good weekend. Protect your good energy. See, this is the energy I carry because this is how I feel about myself. Not saying anything about the rest of y'all. But you can feel, when you feel like this about yourself, it'll be good. Now, if you let old grumpy old Grinch come in here and mess that up for you, you won't feel good about yourself anymore. And it'll be hard to get out there and radiate good energy like you usually do. You know? I just got this bag. Wish a motherfucker would. The twin flame journey did a number on my ass now, okay? Now I'm picking out that bitch like the bikini commercial. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Y'all see my polka dots on my forehead? Pretend I'm the bikini in the commercial. I love you back, Cash. Shit. Somebody loves you, baby. That must be for you. I never get a song. I mean, I do it. That's when I do in personals and shit. But somebody love you. Ooh. Is that Patty? I think that is. They redid her song. Moneybag Yo did that. Dude. I love me some Moneybag. Okay. Much love, guys. Be blessed. Hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't. I mean, you're going to love it here. And I'll see y'all I already did the meditation for Capricorn and Libra, so I'll see y'all soon. Peace out. Smoke a lot. I should have said that. That's bad influence.